This is a banger 7th Heaven remix. I found it last night. What up, what up? What's up, Zero? Congrats on the first. What's up, Wonder? Congrats on the second. What's up, Crying? Thank you for the offline follow earlier. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're all doing well. I made a purchase today. I went out for dinner. I have so much more energy today for a Friday than normal because I had 3 glasses of cola, but that's besides the point. What up, Zero? Welcome in. I bought a a Christmas decoration. I may have bought a Christmas decoration. Hold up, I'll move us here. You're all sick and twisted. But it's October. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me. You gotta hear me out first. So, it was on clearance. So it was 50% off, which made it so much more cheaper than it normally would have been. And it was cute. So it was absolutely worth it. September, exactly. Thank you, Wander. Halloween only? Halloween's alright, but you know, W clearance. None of the Halloween stuff was on clearance. This though, this was on clearance. Look. Hold on. Yeah, I got you. Hold on. It's this. Look at it. It's a dog. It's a Christmas dog. You see? He was on clearance and everything. Glizzy, you get it. You get it. You get it. Look, 50% off, and then also looks cute. I could not resist not getting it, you know? Dashhound. Or wiener dog, as other people say. And grow new ones? You just don't understand. God, Halloween people are so... I'm joking. You don't get it. God, I love this mix of 7th Heaven. Anyways, worth. But this was my pre-dinner excursion. Yeah, it's a nickname. Yeah. Wiener Dog is the more commonly used one than Dashhound, I think. Oh no, yeah, you were right. It's just the other name. I think Wiener Dog is more commonly used. Huge pumpkin we decorate for Halloween. Ooh. So, like a Christmas tree, except with a pumpkin? That's cool. That's really cool. I normally don't decorate for Halloween too often. I used to do, like, little skeletons and, like, tissue ghosts. But... I kinda stopped. I don't know why. We scare kids with it? Oh, that's sick. I love that. That's so cool. Yeah, I haven't celebrated Halloween in a bit, I think. Like properly celebrated it, you know? Anyways, we'll go back here. Oh wait, hold on. Let me turn off the source real quick so that it's not there for later. Boop. There we go. I found the 7th Heaven mix yesterday night while I was working on stuff, and I'm like, dang, this is a banger. This is normally a Miku song, but this mix is not Miku. This is Sasakure. Anyways. Hey, here's the song if you want. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't stopped too much for Halloween in recent time. I think I used to, but I definitely stopped at some point. I don't know why. I had COVID. Oh, yikes. COVID, I've heard, sucks. I've heard. I've somehow avoided it so far, but I've heard it's not good. I've heard it's bad. What up, Loaf? But should get the COVID experience should get to experience our pain as well. Loaf, you barely experienced anything. What was it? 1 month? Should have been 10. What up, Loaf? How you doing? He wants me dead. With how little aura you have, it might be better. -2, -2. What up, Loaf? How ya doing? Nothing can bring me down for the next weeks? I give him 1 more day. One more day, and then someone's gonna jump scare him as a blanket ghost. Yikes, yeah. How's the cassettes going? Oh, thank you for doing dailies. Congrats on the 1 stamp. I don't need this negativity. No, you do. Sit down. Thank you for doing daily 0. Congrats on 2 stamps. Too many songs? Really?
Ghost.
W Ghost? I'm gonna just make the art and take pics and pretend I recorded the songs onto the cassettes. Huh. Thanks for the lurks, crying. Have a good lurk. Volunteer to jump scare? Get him! Get him! It'll just take a bit. I got you. Do you mark the songs you plan to put on prior while you're doing it, or do you do it like after the fact? Also, thank you for the stretch. Will do. My back is cooked. After what? After RCL finishes? RCT finishes? RCT? After RCL finishes. Yeah, after? Ah. Do you think it'd be better if you marked it during, or do you think it's always better to do after? Or is the time you take more so recording rather than screech? Ah, I can screech too. It's like, ah, you know? I don't even know if that picked up. I think it should have. I think my noise gate's pretty high, maybe. 100% hit back Eddie who slapped me. It's like a domain expansion. It's downloading each song that's time consuming and drawing / print. Ah. I have a thing that lets me just download as an MP3 based off like the video I'm watching. Choosing songs too, kinda, but it's pretty easy. I just prioritize yoinking one song. I see. We're playing a game called Urban Myth Dissolution Center, which is pretty much a story following like urban myths, I guess. But through the eyes of like we're like an agency that goes and investigates them and reports on them and tries to deal with them as people report like paranormal activity, and we pretty much dissect what it is, put it all together, and like deal with them, and sometimes get rid of the issues. We got rid of the first issue, kind of, sort of. What up, Kaiser? Thank you for dailies. Congrats on 8 stamps. How you doing, Kaiser? Oh, yeah. It's a pixel art style game as well. It's really cool. So I gotta find which song those would be, and going to each and every song is like, I see. Yeah, that's a lot, huh? A domain, one that tears apart as well as Sukuna's did. Sukuna's domain was alright. Me, an avid Sukuna hater. Congrats on 21 stamps, Wonder. I'm 4 RCLs behind. Oh, 100 songs. Ooh. I'm not a Sukuna hater. He's my second favorite character. Yeah, good luck, Loaf. You're cooked. Still sick. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, take care, Kaiser. Hope you feel better soon. Being sick sucks. I've avoided it so far. Should probably work on it. Nah, if you're already behind, you might as well stay behind. Accumulate a year's worth and then go back. Wander really did that to flex on me? This is true. Satch? Well, if you're already behind, you might as well stay behind, you know? Like, what's the point? I like Sukuna, but power like that I need. I like Sukuna as a second favorite, but my favorite is Gojo for sure. I just like the character archetype of the strongest. And like what he portrayed with that archetype as well. Wisdom from Fate. Yeah, if you're already behind, you might as well not catch up, you know? And then one day you'll get... You might as well... Exactly! And then one day you'll get the motivation to do it all in one go. You'll lock in, do it all in one go. And then you'll be like, phew, I did great this day when I accomplished 1,000 hours of work into 5. And then you stay behind. I'm not writing all that. This is wisdom that you only get for a limited time, you know? Limited wisdom. The rest, the thing you wrote is fine, you know? Love working. Exactly! It's working under pressure. And then, hence why I'm behind on writing chapters. I was supposed to have like 15 chapters probably done by now. I still haven't written chapter 10, but you know, close enough. I love Ryuta and Rika in their movie. Saw it in theaters. Bought it for... Oh, that's sick. I watched it through a watch party. Yuta's cool. I like Yuta. Rika's alright. I didn't get too much of her, to be fair, though. I watched in such a weird order. I think Yuji's pretty cool. But Gojo kind of just stays number 1 for me. But yeah, this is a pixel art game about exploring and then piecing stuff together. It's kind of like a visual novel, but it's very like, you kind of piece together different rumors and stuff you find online. And with that, you kind of dissect which urban myth it could be. Is Kashimo in a better vessel? You're so sick and twisted. That's crazy. W vessel though. He really could have locked in and became the strongest if he had. Oh, what is this game? I don't know why I'm looking at games. I just opened Steam and I saw it. W game though, add to wishlist. 3D Metroidvania game where player embodies a mysterious yet charming girl to explore a labyrinth. Neat! That's on the wish list. The Kaiser and you're reapping but won't answer my DMs. That's crazy. I'd answer your DMs, Eggy. You didn't recover such absolute even death tragedy can keep them apart. This is true. I don't know if the end of Mojiro hasn't explained too much yet, but hopefully explains more. Stare? Yeah, yes, Eggy? Yes, Eggy? Okay, let's... Thank you for the head pat, Rose! How you doing? Did you get food? Welcome in, welcome in. I didn't open the game. That's what I forgot to do. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Like, I'm forgetting something. It's the game. It was the game. I did, let's go! Was Nom, let's go! Good to hear, good to hear. I got food a bit ago, but also I have so much energy today because I drank 3 glasses of Coke, and now I'm alive. I also napped. Your new model version looks a lot more expressive. It's really cool. God, I forgot about the thought bubble emotes. Thanks, Loaf. -2, -2. Yikes, Joe! Hold on, let me set up the game so you can see this man move his finger in circles. There you go. Now you can see that. Told me to call her Miss Fade. No one ever said that to me. I love that. W! Rose is awesome. W thought bubbles. I hope you suffer. I hope you don't just think the same thing you say, Loaf. Where did we even... I hope you suffer was censored on... Really? That's crazy. Wiggle, let's go. Where did we even leave off? We solved the case. We did we solved the first case, which turned out... Jeez, how did that first case turn? Loaf just said generational slurs on my head. That's so messed up, Loaf. You should get yourself treated. -2. Don't use the make you now. So we solved our first case. Turns out the friend was actually trying to get the other girl into sugar dating to make her lots of money. It failed. And then the girl she was trying to get into sugar dating turned out to be the murderer or a killer and tried to kill the other girl. And then we stopped that. Excuse me? How do I even explain this? Fade first, it's now this. You see, it kind of just doesn't end. You know, it was like really cool first story. You know? He tried to get her to sugar dating. Hold on, what were their names again? Characters. Yeah, okay, anyway, she set up a whole, like, mystery murder where it was like, she got someone... God, what was her name? If I could just remember her name. Heyyo! Heyyo was the friend to this other girl who's our friend. Who was our friend? Is our friend? I don't really know who she was, honestly. She was our friend, I think. So yeah, she was friends with our friend, and Heyyo pretty much paid some guy to break into her home, hide in her ceiling, freak her out so that she'd move apartments, And then when she'd move to a more expensive apartment Aiko laid out for her, she would need money. So Aiko would get her into sugar dating so that she could make money, and then Aiko would get money too. And then that led to... yeah, pretty much that was her goal. That's so much work. It is! It really is! She got found out, she got mad, she left. And then apparently one of the freaky things they did was the contractor that Aiko paid put a doll in her bed to freak her out, our friend. Our friend apparently had an unplanned pregnancy that she got rid of earlier in her sugar dating life because she had done it before, but she gave up on it, and it's like a dark past for her. So her seeing that doll was like, oh no, Aiko knows, so I have to kill Aiko because no one can know about this. So she showed up from under Aiko's bed to kill Aiko, and then she failed because we stopped her. And then everything, I don't know if anything resolves. We honestly didn't follow up with them, but it is what it is. And then we got this card that predicts the world, and the world's gonna end soon. So I think the overall plot line follows the idea of this card set that's gonna predict the end of the world. But in between there, we have to solve these other people's cases. So we're currently dealing with a live streamer who live streamed a ghost recently on his stream and then called us over to collab with him. AKA find the ghost and deal with it. And that's pretty much where we are. I got 99 problems and let's add one more. The game gives us to 100 problems, which then adds its own 100 problems too. Hi, Mile, I hope you're doing well. Hi, Ty, hope you're doing well. Is this IRL story? Maybe it's based on true events. I think they said it's not based on true events. Happens to be all the time, Kaiser. You sure like these kind of games, huh, you freak? -2 loaf. I'm trying to get into sugar dating. I got you, Eggy. Let me send you a contact information. 70-30 split though. What up, Ty? How you doing? What up, Mile? Why am I getting -2'd? I know, it just kind of felt right. It just kind of felt like you deserved it. You feel me? Give him -3, -4, honestly. Wonder has an emote for it. Deal. Yippee! Oh yeah, this is Jasmine, who is our driver, and we work for a man named Ayumu who scammed us into working for him because we broke a relic, and now he's like, well, you're gonna have to pay for it, and we're like, well, we don't have money, and then he's like, well, guess you're gonna have to work for us then. And we have a vision thing called, I believe we have clairvoyance, which lets us see the memories of the space that people use. So if someone like committed a stabbing in the middle of a room, we can see the memory of someone doing that stabbing in the middle of the room, which we saw last time. Which we did see last time. I was also thinking -4. Yeah, Loaf, you see -4 for Loaf. It looks like yesterday's live stream was doing the numbers. I see. Oh, I can open my book. I can't open my book. I see. But nothing actually happened during the ritual. Maybe it didn't go down well with the audience. Time to get your doom scroll on then. There have been times viewers caught things Kinoko himself didn't. Understood. Maybe you'll find some info on the incident that happened to the girl who used to live in 104 too. I'll start with viewer reactions. Okay, yes. We're working right now with Kinoko Tanihara, who's the live streamer who live streams ghost events and stories about them. He has a nosy neighbor who apparently loves the attention that room 104 gets with all the scary ghosts. And then we have a ghost. It's fine. I'm too happy for this to affect me. Maybe I should just ban. What? He's so messed up. Sounds like a Scooby-Doo episode. It kinda is. It kinda is. What it's been reminding me of is some of those older anime that covered a lot of like ghost detective stuff, like Ghost Hunt. It reminds me a lot of Ghost Hunt. It reminds me a lot of like Amnesia, Dusk Maiden, I believe. Like those ones, it reminds me a ton of. Oh yeah, our current case is Bloody Mary, by the way. That is the supposed urban myth he summoned. Wander, there might be ghosts. You don't know yet. There could be ghosts, Wander. They're gonna show that the ghost we saw in the beginning was fake too? Well, they're not ghosts, they're memories of people who were there, you know? Capricorn. Year of the Horse. When rewatching Kinoko's livestream from yesterday, I saw something. Just made it. That's the one. Yes. Just made it of Amnesia. It reminds me of that, and it also reminds me of Ghost Hunt as well. All those like old school ghost detective anime, it really gives the vibe of those. Don't get all quiet. What? Is it real? Is it really there? Ghost was there. Ooh. We have supervision too, with social media posts. Are you here somewhere? Nope, just a dead. Maybe go look elsewhere. What? Really? I'm shaking. It could be a lie or a mistake. You're totally shaking. This time it has to be a setup. It's too terrifying if not. A setup? By who? The ghost? Probably was planning it from the start. How annoying. You can't fool me. But people always suspect that Kinoko Tanihara does possible setups. There seems to be a lot of suspicion about Kinoko-san. Topics like that do grab a lot of attention. Should probably give those a check. Gonna watch Dusk Maiden sometime? I haven't watched it in forever, but I remember it being interesting. But I haven't watched it in forever. The color schemes and the B-roll was definitely... I definitely remember though. Let me grab possible setups. Oh no, there's plenty of discussion, accusation of staged situations, and the like. I'll see what they think is fake. I'm sure the accusations are endless. Keyword. It might be a setup, but the filming felt super realistic and scary this time. Kinoko really seemed like he had no idea there was a ghost in the shot. Not just Kinoko-san. Did he really have no idea? Maybe the whole thing is made up. Just some elaborate joke. Look, Wander, there's a ghost! Some account is spreading some ludicrous rumor that the summoning ritual actually worked. So we have to browse social media to get all these like keywords and information and clues. And with that, we can get a ton of information that we can kind of apply to our situation. Ludicrous rumor. Ludicrous? Bet the boss man would love it. Give me that. It's getting so much attention. There must be a lot of demand for these topics. Your research can be part of that demand. The shadow that goes to the girl who died in that apartment, she must have had a lot of regrets tied to that room. I was talking with Kinoko-san about this yesterday. He said that the ghost had somewhere it wants to go. Like the ghost is really angry and doesn't want anyone else to have that room. Anyone have details on the Umekicho apartment incident? I hope there's something written about the incident. If it's reliable info, even better. What was that Umekicho place called again? Umeki Flats or something? Where the girl killed a guy and then herself? Ludicrous. American rapper and actor? That is a cool name to have. That's a cool word to take as your name. Maybe this post is from someone local? With the building name there, it'll probably get a lot of attention. Music and graphics remind me of Your Turn to Die. Really? Oh, I guess you mean like the specific like sections, the trial sections, right? When they use more pixel art rather than the drawn up sprites. And the music for sure. The music's way more like mystery for sure. I hope Your Turn to Die updates eventually or soon. If it's from locals, might be pretty reliable info. Oh wait, did I grab this? Nope. Nah. See you in 10 years? No, please. Seeing strong reactions for Umiki Flats. We might be able to get some info about the incident. Search it up. Get us that info. Keyword. You don't get it. It's not that. There was something totally unreal in Kinoko's video yesterday. Yeah, the incident they're talking about of the flat isn't even like ghost related technically. It's just some guy and girl were at an apartment and the girl just stabbed the guy like 38 times, I think, or more. And then she took her own life after the fact. And that was the incident. Something unreal. What was it? Is there really something in the video we didn't notice? Must be a joke. Give me a break already. I could say the same to you. Where you really should be looking is the two cutie helpers. And they were featured without a single promo? Cute. Helpers. Come on. The girl with all the frills is so scared, lol. Who is she? I've seen someone shake. I've never seen someone shake in fright so much, lol. This game is talking too much, would drive me crazy. That's what visual novels are. Thank you for the dailies, Boba. Congrats on the 5 stamps. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Girl with all the frills. Take a wild guess. They even mentioned you're shaking. Your number's up, Sami. Wait a minute. Wait, you mean they're posting about us from yesterday? No. Dissolution Center streaming team, I'm guessing. Kinda clumsy, cute, and sweet. How you doing, Boba? Hope you're doing well. Good for you! They said you're cute. Clumsy cute, that is. Is that actually a compliment? A valid complaint? Jay complained about Elden Ring having too much reading, though? No, he's right. Elden Ring does have too much reading. WJ? Me having read like 2 lines and then immediately it starts a boss fight. Too much reading, too much reading. I actually don't know where you read other than like, I guess item descriptions or like people's death markers or like, is that it? It's just item descriptions and death markers, right? And like the occasional interaction that's like a line of dialogue. I don't even know where you find that much reading in Elden Ring. I love a skip button in game. Skip button. Real W Blue Protocol. Hold on, thought the director dude was streaming solo. They have actual girls on staff. Turns out where there's 500 plus items, when there's 500 plus items, there's a lot of reading. That makes sense if you read them. I didn't read them. Actually, whenever anyone tells me anything Elden Ring lore related, I'm like, what? I didn't experience this. And it's because I Unga Boonga'd for like weeks against each boss. Some boss was like a solid 5 hours, some took me 2 weeks. And out of stubbornness, I just did not go and level up or anything. I also didn't know how to build because it was my first Souls game. Speedrunners on a visual novel, playing a visual novel when they see the skip button? That's crazy. The skill issue with the added lore debuff? Exactly. I didn't know why some random dude was killing me. Only that he was hitting Tekken combos on me. And I was fighting him while underleveled and hoping I could learn his moveset. That was my Elden Ring playthrough. And it kinda worked. That was my first Souls game. I had no idea how to build, and I had no idea how to build. and I didn't look it up out of stubbornness either. So it was just me bumbling around, throwing stuff at the wall and hoping I had enough damage to deal with whatever I fought. Don't minus to me. It worked out though. I beat it in 6 months. You paid for that lore. Elden Ring was so many people's first Souls game, and it's probably one of the most complicated because like it's open world, right? So you can kind of mess around with where you go and everything, right? And like how to build versus like the other ones, which I've seen are more like linear per area and like instance based. Is that why? 6 months? It did take me 6 months. I started in like July and ended in like, I ended like next to Christmas or like start of January. Two weeks for some boss fights really add up, you know? Waste of money. I did go back and play it again, you know, and then I got more lore. With Elden Ring, you can go anywhere and experience anything. Yeah! And like, there's no like set order until you get like locked out of stuff, and then you gotta go do some other stuff. Most Souls games, it's very linear, and each area had its own special thing. Yeah. That's what I've seen from other people playing like Bloodborne and then Liza P as well. It's like very straight ahead, straight and narrow. Like they're like, the instances are like fairly big, but like, you know, like this is one area, you gotta do this stuff in this area, and then you move on to the next. Yeah, being able to go anywhere and do anything in like almost any order is like, I am lost. I was very lost. 6 months would be in Jan. I don't know if it was actually 6 months. I'm like estimating 6 months. It's like 5 to 6 months. That's an estimate. Because I think I might have started like end of June, start of July, and then it was quite a bit after that, so it was either December or January. This was pre-DLC as well. I haven't played the DLC, but I've heard the DLC is very good. Were you ever in the Dissolution Center's videos? Huh, no way. Bossman edits and uploads them so fast, I don't even notice till they're done. I think I've only played one other Souls game for me. It was Code Vein. Code Vein felt way easier. For me, my first one of Elden Ring was like insanely hard, and after beating it, I just wonder why I had such a hard time. Because each time I play it, it's super easy. Really? Did you pick like one of the... Honestly, the most I liked about Code Vein was co-op and character customization. Oh, and the hot springs, W hot springs. The unpainted castle, ooh, was evil. Oh god, there was a lot of evil sections. I think the boss I had the worst time with was oh god, what was it? It was the duo boss. The 2 elemental duo bosses. But god, that unpainted castle, you get lost, you walk in circles. You can jump from one area to another and then you're lost again. There's creatures around every corner. I love that place. That's because you played it like over leveled as heck. Currently playing Dark Souls Remaster, so fun. Really? W Kaiser. That place sucks. Wolf is insane. I wonder why your first run for Elden Ring was so hard. Did you play like a really underpowered class, maybe? First time I played it, it was horrible, and you went back. He did go back, but he went back on his full leveled character to help. Yeah, to help Mofu, another mutual of ours, help beat it. But watching Eggy then Mofu playing it and just following them. Co-op with some bozos and laughed at that. I see, you're one of those people. You're one of those, makes sense. One of those. She's not wrong. They begged me for help, and all you did was stand there and dance as they were attacked by every creature in the game. Slap! That tracks. Truck. What the? I rest my case, Judge. Prosecutor wins. Yeah. Just like bot lane. Wander's gonna hold that Renek jumping him forever. I wonder if she'll be a regular. I want to see a stream of her left alone in some abandoned ruins. And we won. We won because of me. I carried because of it? No, I carried. Poor Wanderer just got PTSD. You can make me. Sounds like you're in demand. Setup? I placed the, oh, Rengar in the chair with the FNAF cams. He was good. That is crazy. That is a crazy sentence. Playing League and winning a match is like getting first place in the paper cut championship. And it was a glorious paper cut. One unmatched. It only left Wander with severe trauma. I just want to come in here one time and not hear about League. What is going on with life, man? Hop on League. What up, boss? How ya doing? The voices. Shaman Potato. If we're talking about Kinoko's previous setups, anyone remember the time with the hand? That was so suspicious. Dating sim? Dating sim? I wish. I don't think I could date any of the ghosts. I think they're all evil or gone or don't like me. The only slight dating sim was when someone was trying to set someone else up to do sugar dating, and then they went crazy and tried to kill them. Honestly valid, but anyway. I'm just waiting for that game to drop. Jay, you've sent like 5 games to me in the past 3 days. You're gonna have to be specific. Date Everything? I haven't played Date Everything. I have watched a little bit of other people play Date Everything though. It looks neat. I'm more of a yandere world-ending type dating sim. My favorite dating sim? You and me and her, a love story. Date Everything lies to you. You're just dating cosplayers. They are technically cosplayers, huh? Cosplaying as household objects. Oh, world ending. It was world ending. I think You and Me and Her, a love story is so actually peak. I loved playing that game. That was, if I could wipe my memory and play it again, I would. It was so good. Holly, what? Okay, so there's 2 girls and you pick between them and you do a route and then you redo a route and then you replay the game and pick the other girl. And then it just goes out the window. All logic removed. I would highly recommend this game. This game was actually so cool. It's actually what, it's one of those inspirations of Doki Doki, but I think it handles the content so well. This is one of those OG inspirations for Doki Doki, but it handles the content so well. It's crazy. They also had a bundle with Me-Side as well, which was neat, actually. Very fitting bundle. I remember when I played Me-Side and I'm like, dang, this reminds me of You and Me and Her, and then I just saw that they had a bundle deal together, and I'm like, Winter Wedding, what's that one about? Not on Steam. Winter Wedding. I did find a game recently that I kinda wanted to play, but it has a little bit of mixed reviews. It's called Siren's Call Escape Velocity. Ooh, this looks neat. Death, depictions of blood, animal hunting, severe hallucinations, grieving, unhealthy relationship dynamics. Ooh, interesting. Saving this for later. God, what was that recent game we played? Hazy Mind. Hazy Mind was so cool as well. Starlight Revolver? Luffy, can you even recommend Starlight Revolver at all anymore? In any regard? Leave it? Sit down, Luffy. Tell us the good parts of Starlight Revolver, Luffy. Go on, Loaf. Share with the class. Continue about Hazy Mind, please. What do you mean, Lofi? Are you telling me when you came back from your trip you didn't get your NFT monkey? It is unfortunate what happened to that game. Oops. The game like looks really cool, but it's like backed by a lot of crypto people, which then leads people to be uncertain about its future in that regard, which led to it having like a 15-page paragraph of everything that seems not good about it. They made a statement denying it, and it's believable. Is it really? The game just sucks. Oh. Well. It'll bounce back, I believe it. Loaf said even without all that, the game is mid. The game just sucks. Oh. That's unfortunate. Anyone remember the time with the hand that was so suspicious? Huh? What video? I'm not gonna defend Kinoko. People who like debunking stuff shouldn't be watching this kind of content. I trust Kinoko, but the hand thing, even I don't think that was a ghost. There are people who believe him too. Don't know why anyone would want to go that route. I mean, Kinoko Tanihara's vids get attention for how he parties at these well-known spirit spots or abandoned shrines. He's gotta have a curse or two by now, lol. What does Kinoko-san really do, that kind of thing? I mean, it was obvious after yesterday. But the abandoned hospital thing was terrifying. Those loud cracking sounds from the upper floor. An abandoned hospital? Why would he go somewhere like that? There aren't any doctors on duty anymore. Not going there for a checkup, you know. Jasmine being the straight man is so good in this. But there's a good chance that was all a setup, right? It's hard to tell if people are watching, if the people watching are fans or haters. Even if not quite haters, a lot of them seem to dislike him. Unlike other streamers, Kinoko streams alone, so it's hard to imagine him setting stuff up. He's getting hated on, but he also didn't even notice the ghost was there. If Kinoko set up the ghost, then there's no way he wouldn't notice it. Possible setup? Okay. Ludicrous rumors. Suzuki with the shades. They're not ludicrous rumors, they're facts. Only a handful of people can see through to the truth. the truth. Yeah. They're not only saying something weird, it's hard to even read. Can't really make fun of that. Maybe they actually have something there. You sweet summer child. Anybody know where this was originally posted? The original post? Why are you surprised without knowing what they're talking about? This, the girl in Kanoko's video is not just a ghost. Kanoko hasn't realized, but the ritual was a success. He summoned her, Bloody Mary. You should also check out Help. Tried to summon the perfect boyfriend and messed up, so I summoned a demon instead. Ooh. That kind of sounds like a light novel title. Oh, this is a browser game. Oh wait, the art looks really pretty. A doujin fan novel? Yeah! Doujin fan novel or a light novel title, I feel like. That's a game. It's an itch.io game. The name's really long. Yeah, it reminds me of a lot of like light novel titles. Oh my god, I finished The Great Estate Developer last night at some point in like the middle of the night. God, it was so good. Ending was so good. The faces he makes are incredible. It's so good. Who recommended it, Fade? Noma. Miss Noma. What up, Gooba? Why'd you say Psy High Fade? What's that? It's a storyline about a guy who gets isekai'd and put into a character in a novel's story body, and then he, to save his life in that world, he goes ahead and like develops stuff and like pushes it up to get like more riches and like stronger in the world, pretty much. No leaving love. I told you about it like a year ago, and this is what I get. Did you? Did you? I don't know, Lofi. That was like a year ago. And like, did I even know you like a year ago, Lofi? Go to our DMs right now. Really? And search estate. Estate. Oh. Because you were recommending me manhwa that wasn't like, that didn't have a lot of chapters at the time. You were setting me up for failure. You were trying to send me into 70 chapter hell and then follow a series for 2 years, Lofi. I can't be doing that. Nah, because if you read the conversation logs at the time, it's when you were talking about like chapters, like amounts above 50. I think this had like 100, but it wasn't done, so that's why I didn't pick it up. And I think it wasn't like, I think it was only like 100 chapters at the time. And then I'm like, 100's not enough. No, it would have been like 150. It would have been like 150 chapters. Like, that's not enough. I think that's why. I only really picked it up because it finished, because it concluded its storyline. I'm playing Help instead right now. Ooh, hope it's going well. Gooba follow aged. That's cool. So it's like a nation building story? Something like that, Gooba. Except it's mostly comedy. I do not like you, and I'm now ops of the jellyfish. Do not talk to me any longer. Yeah, lock in. Fade is actually allergic to incomplete. No, because I also just caught up to, God, what is it even called? Hold on. I haven't caught up yet. I'm like a chapter off. But I just caught up, I almost caught up to, I became the tyrant of a defense game. Calls you unwise sub. Oh, it's roasting you at the start. That's to be a shorter version of it. Breaking out into highs because of it. I'm not. You know, it's just I wish it was more completed. I wish there were more chapters. I honestly didn't know what to read last night. I didn't know what to read. I had, yeah, only 150 loaf. I think. When did I ask you this around T-Bait? When I got into T-Bait? No, I got into T-Bait in January, wasn't it? When did I ask you for manhwa? What did I just read? Also, ad starting in a minute. I just read everything there is on something and then forgot about it for 3 years and reread it, realizing I vaguely remember it. Ooh, I do get that. Sometimes I reread like Omniscient Reader. I'm like, I don't exactly remember all of this, but then I'm like, oh, I do remember this part and then this part, and it all like slowly started coming back to me. Only, when did I ask you for manhwa? What is this? Oh, you know, Loaf, I think I was asking you for tragedy / dark mon stories, and you gave me a comedy. I'm a broken man now. You ever? You see, I told you, it'd take a day. Oh, I told you I might try it out. Oh. Huh. Loaf, I did not try it out. I just want you to know. Until recently. Oh, there's the ads. How empty those words were. Okay, they were a little empty. I'm actually with Lowkey on this one. For Heartstopper, what's that? Oh, this looks too wholesome. Yeah, this looks really wholesome. Ads, yeah. We're just gonna chill here until ads are done. But this looks really wholesome. I got you crying. Love's about to relay like something insane. I'm gonna have to wipe Lofi's memories of his Japan experience. Say goodbye to your memories, Loaf. Grab on. What's... Oh, wait. How about you grab on these nuts, Ty? Anyways. Whew. Said it faster. Whew. Safe for now. I need I need tragedy again. I haven't read something tragic in a while. Wait a minute. Pretty much. I haven't read anything tragic in a while. The last thing I read that was tragic was this witch of mine. I need more. Oh, I wanted to read Leviathan. Never knew that was a commit. Yeah, it is. Oh, thank you for doing dailies, Ty. Congrats on 13 stamps. Fadeless, I do like tragedy. Tragedy is such a good genre. Why do you think I'm low-key writing a tragedy? Leviathan Manhwa. I want to read Leviathan. Leviathan's monsters are so freaky cool. Yeah, I saw like glimpses of them. Yeah, I really wanted to give this a shot. But also the art style like isn't for me, isn't like what I'm used to either. So it's hard to be like, I'm gonna start this now. You know? I'm very picky with art styles sometimes. So I'm like, it's hard for me to like be like, I wanted to start this right now versus like, it can stay on the wait list. But I've heard Leviathan is very peak. And yeah, the designs for the monsters and everything. Horror or romance when it comes to books? Ooh. Actually, I more so like tragedy and fantasy, or dark, mostly dark fantasy as well. I guess more so a good romance is nice, to be honest. Horror, if it's done well, is also really cool. Oh yes, drama. Drama's really good too. The Horizon? What's the Horizon? Very short and completed. How short, Loaf? Two volumes? Seems unreadable. I have heard about this. My TikToks recommended me this a few times. It's low-key shown me the final panel as well. But I'll give, you know what, Luffy? I'll give it a shot. Because I don't know anything that really happened. No, come back. I'll give it a shot, Luffy. I got you. What were the words I said? Might try it out then, Loaf. I have heard good things about it. You recommend it for... Give me a reason you'd recommend it, Loaf. Just a tragedy aspect? Drama's good. I really like drama. I really like seeing characters fight over things that are like very... can be sorted out, you know, but you know, they aren't. It's a good book. Really? Okay. Your words no longer hold meaning to me. Damn, Loaf, you really switched up. You should take another trip to Japan. I recommend it. I hate it, like how I hate Grave of the Fireflies. Oh, okay, so got it. I'll be reading it then. Thanks, Loaf. Oh, the book is called Blankets. Oh, it's a book? Blankets. Book. Ooh. This looks cute. What's this about? Coming of age that tells the story of... Oh. You know what? Save for later. As well, okay. Don't yikes, Jam Low. Oh, this looks sick. Okay. Me going to Ghibli Studios, wondering why there aren't any Grave of the Fireflies merch? What would the merch be? Actually, probably the candy. I think the candy would go hard. You should just go read Another again. Another? I watched Another. And I'll never forget the umbrella scene. The umbrella and the boating scene. I'll never forget though. Don't open your umbrella indoors. It's bad luck. It's very bad luck, apparently. That person experienced some generationally bad luck. A tomb, a cool tomb, a gravesite. Well, it would have to be the candy. That person got generational bad luck. And then the next person after in the water got even worse luck. Holy moly. Goodbye beach episode. The planes even. The merch would be little small coffin. Oh no. I don't know if you could explain that to the airport security when you're trying to board the plane. I thought so. It's not a ghost. The ritual called forth Mary. Hey, enough of that already. Okay, boomer. And that's that. Don't add to it, old man. In Japan, the same ceremony gets Hanako-san from the toilet. So stupid, lol. The kindred. I don't really read unless it's like pictures. I feel like I need pictures, you know? The kindred. This looks interesting. I like the... Oh, this is a movie, doesn't it? Interesting. Kindred from League of Legends. Okay, Fade. All of them are graphic. Oh, I saw the first one was graphic novel. I didn't realize Kindred was graphic novel. Interesting. I need pictures. It's like I'm a child and I need a picture book. Except the picture book has to be a lot about murder and death and everything, you know? The last thing I read, it's like, you know, you know, you feel like... I need the pictures. Oh yeah, I did find the graphic novel. Oh, interesting. Okay. I did read a book recently, okay? As an audiobook. But then the audiobook ran out, so I started reading normally. Read! I read! The audiobook ended, and then there wasn't an audiobook for the next volume, so then I read it manually. And then the series ended. Man saying he'd only read if it was the last resort. Packed into a corner. Yeah, pretty much. Why? I haven't read it, my sister. Got you. Good to know. Pretty much. Hey, the pictures still have words. If you think about it. Wouldn't read his own headstone? No, absolutely not. I don't want to see who wrote that for me. I don't want to see what they wrote for me. To be fair, I was thinking of reading the 86 light novel. And then I discovered they had an audiobook. So, anyways, I've read it. It's pretty good. A Ballad of Love and Murder. What's that one about? Thinking of, well, the thought stopped when I realized they had an audiobook, and then Audible offered me 99 cents per month to get one book a month, so, you know, I'm just putting it out there. Oh, the art for this looks really cool. You subbed? Not yet. Not just yet, because my Amazon account's being weird and ordering me water filters with a credit card I've never seen before. So you know, I'm waiting for that to go away. But soon? You deserve a trophy for how much you It's doing... What do you mean? Go. It's not a beaver. It's downloading. It's ordered a water filter. You know, it actually just got delivered to the home on Wednesday, so that was pretty interesting. And then it had another one in the cart, so then I decided to change my password. And then it had a random credit card on it as well, but it was still being shipped to like my address anyways. You know, that was interesting. Use that credit card though. Well, the issue is, when I investigated the credit card more, it turned out it was a family member's credit card who didn't know they have that credit card and can't find any relation to having that credit card. So free credit card. Yeah, I guess. Honestly. But it's also under their name. So it's like, And then the bank that it comes from can't find it either. Credit is just made up money or not. This is true. This is true. Who's gonna follow up on it? The account, the credit collector? Well, I'd like to report a case of credit card fraud. It is crazy that happened on my Amazon. I don't know what's been happening for the last week on it. I've just been changing my password to like deal with it, but oh my, it was wild because I'm like, oh, did you order a water filter? And they're like, no. Okay. Why don't you ask the teach for the pop quiz too, Wander? I agree. Wander would be that person. Mint book? Okay. This one? No. This one doesn't have that many reviews. I will! You're sick, Wander. You're sick for that. Wait, that's such a good emote. I love quizzes. No, you don't. Pop quiz, Wander, or you explode into a million pieces. What am I holding right now? What the? I hope you got bullied at school. That's crazy. That's what you get for liking quizzes, Wander. You're holding these nuts? Wrong answer. Memories of Japan erased from your brain, Loaf. -5. Mouse, it was a water bottle. Die. What? That's right, Loaf. Forget your trip. And -5. Oh my god, he's dead. He failed the pop quiz. He exploded into a million pieces. You should have answered correctly. Wait, there are others like Mary? You can call on all sorts of people using that ritual. Oh yeah, lots. Too many to count. I know why. I think because, yeah. There's a character in Corpse Party named Hanako, right? That's why whenever I see Hanako, I just think of Corpse Party. I feel like I'm wrong on that. No, it's Satoko, isn't it? No, Satoko is, no. Is it Hanako? God, I haven't watched I haven't played Corpse Party, and I haven't watched it in forever. Thank you for the stretch. My Halloween tradition used to be watching Corpse Party every Halloween, the OVA. And then I watched it too many times. I'm like, I don't want to watch this anymore. The number of poor souls named Sadako and Hanako are wild. Yeah! It is like the most common name for dead ghost girls. Horror games need to be studied. Agreed. Their naming conventions do, for sure. If you haven't tried it, you absolutely should. It's totally wild. What? Tried it? They tried to call upon Hanako? Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. It's too late for me, lol. I'd be arrested before I even make it to the elementary school restroom for the ritual, Lamau. Wow, so Hanako can be found in elementary school restrooms. Sounds like it. I'm gonna name my daughter Sadako? You're dooming her ahead of time to ghost? Pre-doomed? What about Satoru? Gojo? You call him from your phone. I can call Gojo from my phone? Generational hate. You're pre-hating your daughter. Pre-hating your future daughter by planning out her name to be Sadako so she can be an eternal ghost that haunts people. Satoru. Satoru. Never heard that one before. Dang, she's never heard of Gojo. The brain rot's winning. Better Sadako than Saki? Sachi! That's another one. Sachi's another one. The Meki Flats is 100% actually haunted. I think it was last year. It became infamous because a girl killed a guy, then stabbed herself in the throat and died too. If the story of the woman stabbing a man to death is true, how did she end up in that situation? It's tough to imagine what could make someone go that far. Both died, so murder-suicide? It's not like those cases where both people chose to kill themselves together. Have you read Somna? I don't think so. I haven't read a lot. I mostly read manhwa and manga, to be fair. Sachi's another big one, I think. God, there's so many. There's a couple that are like just cursed. Graphic novel, I see. Have you seen this picture? You'll never find me with a novel quote most of the time, but if you show me a picture, sheesh. Quotes from books though? Nah. Yeah, it could be. even no longer human. I watched instead of read. So you know, something like, if we can't be together in this life, let's find each other in the next. In some cases, if one of them didn't want to die, that's murder-suicide. Don't cringe. It was a it was a good watch. It was a good watch. They adapted it really well in I forgot the stories, but it was a story. It was a set of like, it was an anime that was like a set of like psychological stories. You know what else is a good watch? What, Rose? One that tells time? I actually really like when my watch could also play like games and you know, do other and like, you know, multitask. What? Oh, you have to have permission before setting stuff. No. You have to ask for permit, otherwise it'll time you out. I see it though. Oh, the art style is really cool for this though. Okay, I'm gonna hang on to this too. It was a link to a pic. Yeah, a link just kind of always gets timed out because of bots. I like when my watch has like games on it too, you know? I actually only have a normal watch. I don't have a fancy smartwatch. I just have like a normal watch I bought like years ago. No, I was gifted years ago. And it's like a fun little leather strap and everything. And I pretty much always use that watch because it was gifted to me a long time ago. It's pretty cool. I can get a picture of it, hold on. I have 2 smartwatches? Why do you need 2? What are you gonna do with 2? Hold on. Me. Don't get a reflection, please. Do not reflect. I'll just be over here so it can't reflect anything. There we go. I just gotta send myself this picture. Show us your mirrors. I'll show you mirror shards in your next quiz that you fail. You heard me. Really? Why are you hanging on to that? Here's what the watch looks like. Oh, that's big. Here's what the watch looks like. Ignore my nails. Ignore my nails. Don't worry about those. That's a watch? Yeah. Yeah, it's an old timey. It's a normal one. It tells time, and that's it. Nails, obviously. My nails are kind of long. You gotta cancel stream and do a nail. What? No. It's pretty cool, but sometimes if I listen in on the white noise in my room and don't have anything else existing there, I can kind of hear it ticking and I'm like, that's neat. White noise or the voices, exactly. I like the voices. Is that good or bad? Well, then I blast the fan in the middle of winter and then turn on a YouTube video in bed. So, you know, it doesn't last very long. Paint them? I've never everyone says I should paint my nails. I have never painted my nails. I don't know how to. I also don't think I have the paints. The non-toxic paints. Glitter? I don't think I have glitter either. I don't like glitter. Glitter gets everywhere. Nail polish? I don't have any though. I don't have any and it costs some money and I'm just like, you know what? Great. You'll be so hey. They're roughly the length of a keycap right now. They actually kind of get in the way, so I do need to cut them soon. I can't listen to the white noise of my room with like a fan. Like, it's nice once in a while, but honestly, whenever I'm trying to sleep, I just throw on a YouTube video instead, and that is how I sleep. And then I doom scroll for 10 hours on TikTok. Mine don't even grow. I have no nail. Really? My nails always grow long, and then I have to cut them down because then they get in the way of everything, and they jab into my palm. If that really happened, there wouldn't be any news articles about it. I haven't found any, so I think it's all made up. Judging by the neighbor's statement, it doesn't seem to be fake. Along with the state of the floor in Kanoko's room and what you saw with your glasses. Seriously, this is annoying. It's definitely the person who did it who's at fault. So what good does it do to withhold info? We even know it happened at Umeki Flats. No one's obligated to tell you anything. Found a picture of the article. Here it is. There's a photo of the girl. It doesn't look like the ghost in the vid. Oh my god, scary. So it was in the news. Proves it was a real incident. The girl in the photo, she kind of looks like the girl I saw behind you. Yeah, no, don't believe ya. You're just imagining things. Hey, remember that ghost I saw behind you? It kind of looks like that murderer. What's the point of trying to censor names nowadays? The name Miwako is already out there. So you can write anything and have it be seen by anyone? That's terrifying. You're making stuff up. Can't be. No? Yeah, you know what? That crazy ghost that was behind her couldn't have been real. Ghosts aren't real. What even are ghosts? So I can write anything and have it be seen by anyone? That's terrifying. You never know who's watching and from where. There aren't ghosts. Miwako Yotsuya. She's famous, at least where I live. Have people not heard of her? What? They know the ghost's name. That popped up out of nowhere. Miwako Yotsuya. So this is Yotsuya. Looks like more trash guys doing their thing. Mayo? She stabbed a guy. It must have been a crime of passion then. Wow, they sound really certain. What a detective. She stabbed a guy she thought she was dating. I feel bad for the guy. Killed by an ugly chick who made things up. What? What a cruel thing to say. There are always people like that. Passion of Mayo. Passion of Mayo. The article said they were common law partners, so they must have been seriously seeing each other. Common law partners means they weren't married on paper, but lived together like a married couple. That's it. I live nearby. The motive for murder was infidelity. Guy was known for being trash. Bet she killed him so that he'd be all hers and belong to no one else. Wow, seriously? How would I know? Could have been a classic I'll take you down with me situation. Bit of a cliche. Okay. Yonder. I mean, God, there are no good people in that situation. He shouldn't have cheated. But she shouldn't have killed him. I don't even know if it was to be all ETA? Estimated arrival? Wait, not ETA. ESH? Okay, I don't got anything for that. What's ESH? No Mayo in this house, and she got mad. Everyone sucks here. Even I knew that. I don't know, Luffy. I don't know what you know anymore ever since I wiped your memories of your trip. Luffy's a Reddit person. YTA. You're the... Oh. No. In fact, I'm gonna wipe memories of a trip you're gonna plan in your future as well. Consider them gone. What the? Luffy's a Reddit person. Oh, everyone sucks here is what that is. Oh, Luffy is a Reddit person. Dang, Luffy is a Redditor. Looks like the incident itself isn't just a rumor. The murder-suicide in room 104. Yes, there are even news articles on it. And the ghost has a name, Miwako Yotsuya. Maybe I can find some hints by looking into this lady. A ghost by the name of Miwako Yotsuya. Can't underestimate the power of rumors. Then there's yesterday's video. Apparently the ghost was visible. Even if many are saying Kanoko set up the whole thing. Not that I'd agree after seeing it for myself. The stream ended before he even noticed it, after all. The only comment I've ever done on Reddit is me glazing the Mushishi anime, and it got 0 likes. I'm never commenting again. The Mushishi anime? What was Mushishi again? Is that the monster one? The white hair guy? Yeah, it is the white hair guy. The bugs! Wait, bugs? Drown? Hydrate! Drowning? The white hair guy, right? The monsters are, oh, they're bugs, I see. I see. I never got around to watching this. I think the one post I did on Reddit ever was a scenic photo of an area. And yeah, it was a scenic photo of an area in the rain. How do I check how much? Oh, wrong. It was a scenic photo of a waterfall. And I got 1 upvote. And that was it. Likes aren't everything, love? This is true. Thank you for the refollow, Crying in the Rain. I keep thinking about that incident. Weekend? And I don't like it. Whoa! I keep thinking about the incident. The one that happened in that apartment. Trauma at home and murder-suicide, eh? That means Kinoko may have summoned some seriously vengeful ghosts. Female ghosts are the scariest. Also, of that apartment's residents, only the lady neighbor will talk to us. We might want to talk to a few more people from the neighborhood. Oh yeah. There's a park just there. Right in front of Kinoko's apartment, someone might have info. Oh, nice. I miss a lot of stuff when I'm just staring at my phone. Then let's check out the park as well for today's investigation. Okay. Meki Flats. Here's to another day of ghost hunting gig. Though it might just be a setup by Kinoko. From what we saw yesterday, I'd say it's less likely. Just an idea here. If we could prove that he ain't setting things up, would add cred to the ghost being a thing. And if he is setting stuff up, means the ghost doesn't exist. I see, good point. I'll look into Miwako Yotsuya, the woman said to have died in room 104. And Kinoko-san's setup or not angle. Okay. Is the death still... No. Okay, the stabbing is gone. So that's good. Here's what we saw yesterday with the ghosts behind Jasmine. Okay, we'll deal with all those later. Let's get our talks out of the way. Camera, lights, streaming equipment. Streaming seems to be quite a lot of work. I wonder how much he's spending on all this. Look closely. If there is a setup, the equipment might be key. Or maybe the video was edited in a special way. Nah. That was a live stream and is still available in archive form. Kinoko-san might have been up to something, of course. Maybe I might see something through the glasses. Okay. Hey, did you check socials? Thought I missed her on yesterday's stream, but she did appear. Hate myself, I hate myself for not realizing. Looks like it. I'm hoping to ask you a bit more about the previous incident. Sure, as long as you'll be proving that ghosts are real, as requested. After the stream. Was there anything unusual after yesterday's stream? In fact, take a look at this. Is this a scratch mark? It was there when I woke up this morning. Must be Bloody Mary's doing. Then Jasmine is in danger too. Ah, why? We might have seen her on our way out last night. What? You saw her? Why, you? Not fair. That's crazy, he said not fair. How dare you see ghosts without me? How dare you see ghosts and not show them to me too? That is pretty much what he just said. About future streams. What are your plans for your next stream? Doing the same kind of seance, maybe. Doing the same type of seance might look repetitive. The viewers want something new, I think. Please ask us beforehand if you're going to involve us. You're being accused of setups. Some comments accuse you of setting things up. No, not this time, no! I filmed the ghost without even noticing. How could that be a setup? Yes, you're right. That felt awfully defensive. Question mark? The shadow is doing something in front of the mirror. Aha! Must be Kanoko-san from yesterday. Looks pretty frantic, to be honest. Look closer. He's really praying hard. Judging from the shadow alone, I don't think he's setting things up. Then maybe it's the shadow near the entrance that's a setup? Okay. Jasmine. Hey, quit peeking behind me like that. Nope, no ghost. About what happened yesterday. Jasmine, did yesterday's ghost scare even you? More creepy than scary. You said it was standing behind me. Sure you weren't just imagining it? I wish. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Understood. Yesterday's ghost. I can't help thinking about the ghost we saw yesterday. Still? I thought just maybe you might be the target, Jasmine, not Kanoko-san. Hey, cut it out. Anyhow, you're the one who saw it, Sammy. Who knows? You could be the target. No, why me? Okay. Observe. There's a creepy aura right here. The spot showed up in yesterday's video. Look closely. After checking, I don't see any signs of setups. And the neighbor. My, back again to talk about the room, are we? Ora. Ora. Whenever anyone asks you to say ara, you can say ora instead. And it's the perfect deflection. And then you can say it with a fine little ora instead as well. Like you're leading a horse charge into battle. Feels weird, man. Ah! Moderators, delete his favorite memories of everything. Leave my memories alone. Now, you will suffer. Yes? Details on the incident. Could you tell me a bit more about the incident? You're also pretty interested in the case, I see. Yes, why not? Room 104's previous resident. Could you tell me more about the previous residents? A woman in her 40s lived in room 104. A man was hanging around there too. I often saw him during the day, so he probably wasn't working too much. Gambling, booze, the usual. Looked like a delinquent. About Miwako Yotsuya. Can you tell me more about Yotsuya Miwako, the woman who used to live in room 104? They're not your memories anymore? Dang, W. Wander laying down the law. And Lofi brought this all on himself due to League of Legends. Isn't this great news, Loaf? Yes, love? Is this not great news? I've extracted them and selling them to the highest bidder. And he's turned them into a business. Can you tell me about okay. Miwako Yotsuya. You mean the woman in room 104? Was that her name? Not that I care about names. Had long hair and always wore a dress. Don't know how she could stand that man until one day. Murder? Suicide? Murder? Suicide? So the rumors were true. Stabbed the man and slit her own throat with the same cooking knife. Blood all over her dress. Terrible story. Incident details. Interesting. And ghost vision. This is Jasmine from yesterday. And behind her, definitely someone there. Check closely. The shadow looks like the one we saw outside the entrance. Long hair, dress. Definitely someone there. Look closer. Not doing anything in particular. If this is actually part of a setup, maybe the shadow isn't even a real ghost? Okay. And let's check the park. The park's just across the road. A few people here and there. It's a park, but I don't see any kids. Let's have a look once we're done checking this place. Not a real ghost. She might just be making that up, Wander. She doesn't know for sure, you know? Any progress? Ghost wasn't even there. Jasmine, about the ghost standing behind you yesterday. It does seem it was actually there. No way, you're kidding. And why would it be standing there? I don't know about that. Any meaning there? Ghosts don't just pop out randomly, right? The ghost skull? Ghost skulls. Okay. I want to say I've done everything here. Yeah. I guess the most I can do is get this concluded. Let's think things through. Examine the shadow near the entrance, looking into Kinoko's suspected setups. While we were filming, no one noticed any ghosts, but I saw a ghost behind Jasmine later on. The viewers were watching the stream and saw the ghost. Yeep, what a mindbender. Another cry of distress. Let me assist you. Miss Azumi, you confirmed through clairvoyance that Kinoko-san wasn't up to anything. You also checked that there weren't any tricks around where the ghost appeared. Exactly, no signs of any setups by Kinoko-san. Indeed, unfeasible that Kinoko-san himself set up or initiated anything. If there still happens to be room for setups, what are the possibilities? Maybe... Kinoko-san's accomplice was standing outside the entrance and disguised as a ghost? Oh! Maybe Kinoko-san's accomplice was standing outside the entrance and disguised as a ghost? Yes, that's still a possibility. Kinoko-san might be working with someone, and they may have showed up disguised, kinda more likely. But how could we confirm one way or the other? Maybe if he could show me his phone or something. Ooh, give me your phone. Give me your phone! Can I see your phone? Kinoko-san, can you perhaps show me, lend me your phone? I forgot to bring mine and I need to call the center, like right now. I guess, but just this once. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for your phone. Yep. I am looking into whether you've secretly been setting things up. What? I took the liberty of checking your inbox and call history. Come on, at least tell me! But you might hide those if I did tell you, so... So, how was it? Found anything? Yuki has left. Masanori has left. I found messages with your staff. But also that you had a falling out more than 6 months ago. And minimal signs of communications with anyone recently. Oof. But damn, you talked to nobody. You're talking to no one. You have no staff. They left you. You haven't communicated with anybody recently. Nothing. Hello? Said you have nothing. She doesn't even know she's destroying him right now. There's gonna be nothing left of this guy once we finish this game. Oh, that's what they called him. They said he looked like a mushroom too. They said he looked like a mushroom. I forgot they did that on day 1. That was day 1 stuff. I have friends, you know, just haven't caught up for a while. Anyway, no indication of secret collaborators. That's one less reason to doubt you, Kinoko-san. No accomplices. Okay. Jasmine, I think we've gathered enough at the apartment itself. I think we could head over to the park. Hello? Jasmine, where are you? Huh? Is it the director again? Actually, no, from Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine, where are you? I'm in the car now. Near the park across from the apartment? Keeper dude there told me off for parking roadside. Bit of a walk, but there's paid parking somewhere. I'll park and meet you after. Ah, such a waste of time. Understood. I'll go check the park. See you later. Good? Over to the park we go. Is there no parking for these apartments? Like normal parking in front of, I guess no normal. I guess you'd probably go to an area to park, huh? Pretty empty park, but there are a few people. Right in front of the apartment too. Looks like it's time for me to go. Have a great rest of stream, Fade. I don't believe you. Mods, take more of his memories and sell them. Sell them to the Rengar player. What? Have a good one, Loaf. Sleep well. This is some good stuff. Yeah, Wonder, keep extracting those while he sleeps as well, you know. Then he won't know that he's missing his memories. W Wonder. We're gonna make a profit. We're gonna make a fortune out of these. Sleep well, Loaf. Chances are we'll find someone who knows about the Miwako Yotsuwa incident. Let's ask around. If any of them trust us. Excuse me, are you the park keeper? Sure, I've gotta work on that. Yeah. Our van was parked in front of the apartment. We've moved it to the parking lot you told us about. Ah, you're with the Airbun girl. That road is pretty narrow, so having a big van there can be dangerous for the kids. I know, it's a bother. Thanks for moving. Apartment across the road. I'm investigating various things related to the apartment just over there. What? Are you moving in? No, not moving in or anything, but the apartment is quite old, right? Oh yeah, Umeki Flats, or was it Flat Umeki? Apartment's got to be about 50 or 60 years old. Oldest one around here. Seems they've repainted the walls and such though. There's a rather similar apartment in the Honsho area, but this one's older. Wow, so it's that old. Incident. Is it true that there was an incident a while back in the apartment over there? Yeah, it was last spring or summer, I remember. That was something else, a terrible incident. I heard the apartment was a sea of blood. Wouldn't have thought that guy would meet such a fate. The man who died. Sounds like he knows him. Do you know the man who was murdered? Knew it was a problem case, that I did. Came to this park with a blonde hostess-like woman, did things in wide daylight in plain sight. Told him off once, cause he wouldn't quit bragging about his dear little Mari. Mary? Oh, Mary. I heard he was cheating. What? From who? Unai-san, in the apartment just over there. She knows quite a lot. Talkative lady, you know her? Unai-san? Oh, the neighbor lady. Yes, I met her. Rumor about the man. If it's okay to ask, what did you hear from the neighbor lady? That lady talks on and on. I heard quite a lot. I think she heard a loud argument from room 104 that day, the day before it happened. She said she heard the woman saying, "Who is this, Mary?" or something. Mary, the woman he was cheating with. Was her name Mary? No, she sure had colorful hair, but she wasn't from overseas. And the incident happened the next day, so the neighbor lady was all worked up. I knew he was cheating with that Mary woman. Got stabbed for it. Right, her name was Mary, not Mary. Her name was Mari, not Mary. And on. Think we talked for hours. I can imagine. Thank you for letting me know. The woman he cheated with, Mari, would anyone else know about her? Huh. You ever realize, like, small, tight-knit communities are so gossip-heavy? They're very randomly, like, very gossip-heavy. I wonder if it's that closeness that makes it easier to gossip. They've got nothing else to do. In this case, it's like... It's not like a small town, though, Wander. They're in, like, a city. They technically have a lot they could be doing. They're, like, in a city, Wander. This is just like a tight-knit, like, apartment, small city? I'm pretty sure this is Tokyo. Where does urban myth dissolution center take place? Japan. Well, that doesn't help. Thanks AI overview. Tokyo's small. This is more like an apartment community, though. It's interesting. You ever read that one story? You're gonna have to specify. There's a lot of that one story, Wander. Wander? Oh, I have. Oh, Kung knows. I love that. There's no way both of you jumped on the same thing. What up, Kung? How you doing? What story, Wander? Oh, ads in 3 minutes, by the way. I'm good. I came for the talk about the story. Oh yeah, it's my fave. What do you like about it, Kung?
The One Piece!
The One Piece!
The One Piece is real! Can we get much higher?
What up, boss? Thank you for the One Piece. Are you here to talk about League of Legends, Jay? It was about people in an apartment complex slowly going crazy over noise? Over noise? Sweet Home? Oh, wait, no. What's it called? It's one of the stalking ones, right? Following Yunhwa or something? Subtle disaster. All right, never mind. Subtle disaster. Subtle disaster. No, I've never seen this. Is this like horror? Or do they just hate the noise? Don't leave, Jay. Come on, we can talk about League of Legends. There's an apartment at the top of the hill that has a serious problem with the neighbor's noise, and he desperately wants to solve the problem. Drama psychological. Oh. Interesting. I was thinking we were talking about... What was it? I was thinking you were talking about following Yunju. Yeah, I was thinking you were talking about following Yunju. The one where like the crush moves in next door, but something's wrong with like everything going on in this apartment. Interesting. What do you recommend, Wander? We're just gonna wait for the ads to end, by the way, so we're just gonna chill. I recommended it? Okay, okay. W. Cool, I'm gonna hang on to it. I read it all in one go. It is only 45. It's only 45 chapters, so it seems pretty easy to get through. Damn, this was 2015? Holy moly. You're really cool and funny? Thanks, Crying. I appreciate it. You might also like Witch Hunt. Huh. This looks cool as well. Oh, you know what I need to read? I have avoided it to let it like get more chapters. Oh, I forgot what it's called. It's the one made by the same creator of the Grand Duke of Hell. One made by Unfins. Vampire Family. Just read the story. No, it only has 48 chapters, Wander. It has so much more development to go through. That's enough? Enough for what? For one night of fun and nothing after? For one night of fun and then pure disappointment after, Wander? Is that what it's enough for? No one would be satisfied with that. You can wait like everyone else? I am waiting like everyone else. Just longer. It's just a different kind of waiting, Wander. I'm just waiting in a more chill way. The chillest waiter around, some may say. No one waits like I wait. I don't know what to read after. I mean, I do have an idea of what to read, but I've been like bouncing between if I wanted to start Infinite Mage or the Extras Academy. Now there's the Horizon. There's Overgeared as well. Because I'm almost caught up on Tyrant. Again. I should probably catch up on VtuberEN too, now that it's on hiatus. Yes, waiter, I'd like a large steak well done. We'll get your steak well done, Wander. Very well done. It's gonna be charred. And you're gonna pay double the price. I'm debating what to start first, but I'm thinking it's probably either Leviathan or the Horizon. I think. VtuberEN was on hiatus? Yeah, the artist and story writers said they were gonna take a hiatus to focus on their health, I believe, an indefinite one. Wait, what do you mean the hiatus just finished? What do you mean, Wander? Is VtuberEN on hiatus? Wander, they just went on hiatus 3 days ago. Wander, they just went on hiatus 3 days ago, Wander. What? They took a hiatus before, but I think they just went on another hiatus, like, recently. That was a quick hiatus, yeah. 3 days. No, surely not. It's that Japanese work culture. It actually could be. They took a hiatus from their hiatus to work on chapter. As you do. Sometimes you have to take a hiatus from your hiatus. Yeah, it looks like they're both taking a hiatus due to health issues. They just started coming back too? Yeah. How many chapters did they end up releasing? They released a fair amount, right? Let's see, where am I in VtuberEN? Don't have it. Okay. When did I read VtuberEN? Oh god, it's been so long since I've read VtuberEN. Beginning after the end, the beginning after the end, Dragon Ball Super, Frozen Player, Jujutsu Kaisen, Satsudoru, Star Embracing Swordsman, Rose Return, Lord of Mystery, Spy X Family, Blue Lock. I don't know where I was in VtuberEN. It hasn't been a year since I've read VtuberEN, has it? Oh, it might have been a year, actually. VtuberEN. I cannot find it. What you're doing? I'm just looking for where I was in VtuberEN, because they're going on hiatus again. And I wanted to see how far in I was. 7 chat? That can't be right. It was right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you are right, Wander. You're right, Wander. And those chapters were on bi-weekly schedules? Yep. Yes, they were. Oh. Ooh. Wow, anyways, now that the ads are over. Where are you? Hello, may I talk to you for a bit? Hinata. Of course, nice weather today. Do you live around here? I'm Azumi Fukurai. I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind. Now you can read the next 7 chapters. I'll probably wait for their hiatus to end again, you know, Kung? Let them build a couple more chapters before I go back to reading. You know me, I love when the series is like 1,000 chapters in. I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind. Hello, my name is Hinata. I might not be of much help. I don't go out that often. Raid One Piece then? Not that many though. Not that many. That's 2,000. That's 2,000. That's over 1,000. There's a fine line, Wonder. Actually, I that's why I haven't read like Tomb Raider King, because I think that has like 700 or like 600, and I'm like, I'm good. Same with Tower of God. You can read One Piece. No. That's 1,000. That's that. Over here does two. No, it doesn't. Or does the novel have 2,000? Because when I checked Overgeared's manhwa only had like 200, right? Yeah, 296 Wonder. Is under? Yeah. Yeah, no, Wonder, I opened the tab for it yesterday, you know? It's like saved in the to read section right now. I see, do you know anything about the rumors in this neighborhood? Rumors? What kind? About the apartment across the road. Do you know the apartment just across from this park? Ah, might you be asking about the rumored ghost? You've heard of it? Oh, but maybe I shouldn't talk about these things. It's best to keep your distance from that place. Should I ask you a few things? I'm doing an investigation about the ghost in question. Please tell me more. Are you? I suppose I could then. On my way home a few nights ago, it was raining. When I passed by that apartment, I happened to see it. Really? Were they long-haired and wearing a dress? Heard of her. I saw her with my own two eyes. A woman with long hair and a dress. She glared at me and said, "Stay away." What? She said that to you? She spoke to her? The ghost doesn't normally speak, does it? By the way, when you saw that woman, did you hear any loud voices from nearby? The kind you might hear when someone's live streaming. A stream? I can say. I didn't hear any loud voices of note or anything that evening. You know what the mystery probably is? It's probably the neighbor dressing herself up as the scary ghost to attract more attention to her apartment so that she could tell more stories about the apartment to more people, or like get more attention from more people. That's my guess. A stream? I can say. I didn't hear any loud voices of note or anything that evening. Then it's even less likely that Kinoko-san set anything up. Oh, right, I took a photo. Would you like to see? Oh, you took a photo of the ghost. I have only heard this through rumors myself, so it may not be true, but... Actually, I lied. Are you looking at the novel chapters? Wait, so it's over 2,000? Oh, the novel? Damn, that's like 4 times the amount of T-Bait, because T-Bait has 529. Oh, you know what I actually did want to read? No pictures or anything? 2,059 chapters!
Don't stop believing.
Thank you for the Don't Stop Believing, Norax! Welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. 2059, holy moly. What, a novel I actually did want to read was Shadow Slave. Shadow Slave has this really like neat premise and I've heard it's really good. So I kind of wanted to read that novel. But I think that has like 2,000 chapters if I recall right. Shadow Slave chapter amount. Over 1,800 chapter. Wait, that's not right. 2,655 chapters. And I think it's still releasing. So, you know. I don't know about that one. Hope you're doing well, Norax. Welcome in. Just read. It's too much. And there's no easy audiobook, you know? There's no easy audiobook, Wonder. How am I supposed to read with no audiobook? Just have AI read it to you? It doesn't get the same emotion as readers do. Then last night in the long Arma 3 anti-Stacy session, my throat is sore from screaming out enemy positions. Oh my god, take care of your throat, Norax. I hope you had fun though. With your eyes. It's not the same, Wander. It's not the same, Wander. It's never the same. What are you doing? Still playing the game. Just talking about other stuff in between, you know? Can I suggest a game? Not right now. You can give it to me and tell me, but I probably won't be playing it for a while. More than likely, at least. Did they release a new Toho game? I just randomly caught this. What the heck? Huh. Yeah, you could tell me the name and stuff, but yeah, I probably won't be playing it for a while, most likely. Using your ears until... What? Why me? You're the one who submitted yourself to this fate. He's what? They say a ghost girl. They say the ghost girl is called Miwako Yotsuya. That could mean the photo here is read no. And this is why I'll never get into Shadow Slave, because I'm gonna be just doing other stuff now. You know what? I'm gonna get the audiobook for 86 and listen to that instead. And then when my trial runs out, I'm gonna get another trial on a different account. So I can listen to that audio, so I can listen to the rest of the volumes as an audiobook too. My internet isn't working, it's loading. Oh, good luck with that. Just as we've heard in other rumors, the ghost is Miwako Yotsuya. Rumors about the man. Do you know about a man accompanied by a flashy looking woman? I heard they used to visit this park. A man and a flashy looking woman. Oh yes, forgot to mention. He called that woman Mari, from what I heard. A mirror and a woman's name. Mirror and a woman's name. Are you alright? Oh, my apologies. I felt as if I heard that somewhere. Really? Right before the murder-suicide incident, a man was heard screaming. He was screaming, Mary, Mary, Mary. Is that true? Heard ghost sighting. Okay. Oh, I should probably process these bits of information. I should make notes on Hinata-san too. What did she say? She saw it Umeki Flats. Woman ghost. It's great and not so great. Cool. Witness added. Dead plate? No, I've never heard of that. What's that one? Dead plate. Not on Steam. This is another itch game. Oh. I feel like the setting isn't really something I like too much often. I'm not too much of a, like a restaurant tycoon person. 1 hour, 20-30 minutes for an ending, with 3 hours in total. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. You typed in a link because you did itch.io, so Steam, it's not Steam, Twitch viewed it as a link, which timed you out. Periods, are gonna make it that. I can still read the message. Don't work for me. It's not on Steam. Is horror? Yeah, I feel like horror is alright. I've never been too into horror because I mean, I like horror, but it never really gets me in a horror way, you know? Nothing gets that feel of like, that feel I want in horror. I saw a cool game just now. Barkeeper. I have scary stuff. I feel like the issue for me is it's not scary. I need that slow atmospheric horror that builds and makes your skin crawl until it reaches a climax that's built up on goosebumps across your skin. That's because you play games like Alien Isolation and pretend it's horror. Well, I also played Outlast. I've played so many horror games, and they're all just me fighting for my life against puzzles. Puzzles and darkness of where to go. Might not be related to the case, but... No! Outlast wasn't scary at all! Outlast was a vibe! And then I had to, like, struggle to find batteries so I could figure out where to go. That was another game. I've watched Soma, but also not scary for me. But no, Jay, Outlast wasn't scary at all. I should make a note about the park keeper. He seemed to know a lot about the past. What did he mention about Umiki Flats? And he died. Cheated with a hostess called Mari or something. Who would cheat in the park right in front of your house, though? I don't know what that is. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I need horror that, like, is that slow build tension, pulling goose flesh across your skin, you know? That, like, builds into it. Amanda the Adventure? I've heard that one's good, but I feel like that's also pretty cliche horror, isn't it, Wonder? Or would you say it's not? I know what you mean by cliche. Jump scares galore. Nothing like builds up to it. Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill does not seem for me. I liked F. I liked watching F, but Silent Hill 1 and 2 just look kinda stale. It looks more about just moving around. What is this one, Kung? Reanimal. This reminds me of Little Nightmares. Oh, the creators of Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Well, that would do it. It's from the same devs. I understand. Oh, this looks sick. Okay, you know what? Add to wishlist. W suggested, Kung. I think it had a decent amount of build-up. Okay. The Dark Descent. None of the Amnesias have been scary for me. I've mostly just watched them. But they seem like just puzzles, and I know I'd get more annoyed at the puzzles than actually care about the game. Got separated from— oh, really? That sucks. Two very similar games, because we got Little Nightmares 3 and we're getting that one. Interesting. Yeah, I can't. I hate puzzles, they're annoying. And I hate fetch quests, especially in horror games as well, because they're also annoying. That's why I feel like Resident Evil isn't scary for me, because I'm out here walking back and forth for hours trying to get anything to progress. Like, this isn't scary, but I guess this is an adventure game. The demo of oh, okay. Okay, bet. I've added it to the wish list. I'm down to play it as long as it's not $50. Oh, it's co-op as well. Interesting. Puzzles anger my brain, and then I get scared because it has to think it's really funny for some reason. Really? I don't get scared. Horror games have not been scary for me. They've been so average. Most of them. I think the Doors one, Who's at the Door, managed to be so like different with it as well, to where it was at least it did something like different, which kind of made it a little bit more scary. Puzzles are the survival game? Yeah. But if I'm too busy solving a puzzle or surviving for my life, I'm like, I'm not gonna get scared. Anyways, I'm not taking horror games. The exit? Is this a board game? All I get for this is a board game. I recommended this during... oh! I don't know, to be honest, Wander. I watched someone play the original, like, demo of it. But I don't know how much it's changed since then. So maybe I'll give it a shot. What? The thing you suggested, the Catacombs? When I search that up, it only gives me, like, a board game. Or like a playset. Yeah, board game. Anyways. Let's keep going. Let me update my Google. Alright. Bench. Observe. This bench is so old, the paint's all peeled. Just a typical bench you'd find in a park. Our benches are wooden, so I feel like the paint doesn't get peeled from our benches.
What?
Oh, Mary, Mellow, and Hyacinth Shifter. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, the raids. Welcome in, raiders. How was your guys' stream? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raids. How was your guys' stream? If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword, most of you use Fadeless. I stream Brag Instance, I stream Fridays, art, mention videos, platform streams, and all of us RPGs and other things as well. We're currently playing Urban Dissolution Center. And yeah. How was your guys' stream? How was Angels of Death? Ooh, that sounds fun. Let me give you both a follow, by the way. Please go check out our wonderful raiders if you haven't already. Go give them a follow, show them some support, check them both out. Let me drop y'all both a follow real quick. Follow. There we go. I love how delayed Twitch is. Also, thank you for the follow, Starlight and T, Mothmellow, and Hyacinth. I hope I'm saying your guys' name right. Please correct me if I'm not. I am completely open to correction. Raid messages. Those are lovely raid messages. We played Angel of Death, a cool RPG Maker game. It was our cozy, spooky sleep. Oh, let's go! That sounds like so much fun. I watched that's based. The anime is based on that RPG Maker game, yeah? I updated it and now it's, oh, yeah, it's a board game. It was fun and moody. Let's go! Yes, yes, I'm glad I'm saying your guys' name right. You did? Okay, good. The anime and the manga? Okay, okay. Yeah. Anime based on game. Yeah. RPG Maker is the original. Got you. Oh, that's so cool. I hope you had a fun time with it. That sounds like so much fun. I love RPG Maker games. I think my all-time favorite game is Hello Charlotte, which is an RPG Maker game in and of itself. So I absolutely love the storytelling they have and how interesting they can be sometimes. It's so cool. That sounds like so much fun. That's on my list. I absolutely love that game. It is my all-time favorite, and I liked it enough to go make a 5-hour video on it. People love Charlotte. Yes, my favorite is Ib. Ooh, I know of Ib. I've seen Ib. Ib looks so cool. Hyacinth knows a lot of RPG Maker horror games and has been showing them to me. Oh, that sounds amazing! That sounds like so much fun. There's so many cool ones out there. It's such a like fun world to dive into. There was this recent one I played as well. Flesh, Blood, and Concrete. That one's pretty neat as well. That one has a really interesting storyline too. Well, yeah, the RPG Maker world of like games is so cool. Add it to the list, add it to the list! I haven't heard of that, we'll check it out. It's really cool. It's a cool little storyline, and the music's always really nice in it too. But yes, I am a fiend for RPG Maker games. So let's go. I'm glad you had a fun time. That sounds absolutely amazing. Also, if either of you do need to raid and dip, get some food, get some water, head to bed, completely understandable. Do not even worry about it. Y'all should do some aftercare stream for sure. Aftercare. What am I saying? After stream care. That is the word. After stream care. If you guys do need to, please do take care of yourselves. It is always important, and I know how tiring it can be to your voice after streaming for a while. You have great vibes. Thank you for being so welcoming. Of course. Thank you so much for choosing to rate it to me. I really appreciate it. Once again, do go check out both of our lovely raiders who are so kind to raid into us. Go give them a follow, show them some support. Check them both out. They are absolutely amazing so far, and I already love their vibes. And if you really like RPG Maker games, y'all want to go check both of them out. Please go check them both out. But yes, all good if you have to take any care of yourselves. I completely get that. Adios, Faye and Moth Homies. Take care. But yes, all good if you have to take any breaks. We're currently playing... God, how do I describe this game? So we got scammed into working for these people, and now we solve ghost stories that might just be urban myths or rumors made up by people, and that is our job. I do have to get to bed. Good night, all, and thank you so much for the love. Have fun with your stream. All good. Have an amazing night. Sleep well, sleep well. Thank you so much again for the raid, and please take care. Sleep well, sleep well. Thank you so much for having amazing vibes too. Take care. 15 people? W. Yeah, but we pretty much walk around, we talk to people, and we get information to solve a mystery. Gonna lurk and do aftercare too. Have a great rest of the stream. All good. Thank you so much again for the raid as well, Mary. Take some good care, rest up, be sure to hydrate as well. And thank you again. Take care. Have an amazing I can say this word. I can say these set of words. After stream care. Yes. Have an amazing after stream care. After stream. Yes, I said it right. Take care. Thank you so much. I'm gonna look at this bush. Observe. What were these bushes called? Azaleas. It's so nice when you have so many flowers around. Azaleas are cool flowers. Also, thank you, Wander, for doing the shoutouts, by the way. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Moth. Will do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've drank too many liquids today. Before I started stream, I might have drank like 3 glasses of Coke. Because I was offered them with refills. And you know, when you're offered free refills, you can't like not turn them down. It's like a buffet, you know? You have long hair? Ah, I actually do have hairstyles. I have a gender bend toggle. But I also have like these hairstyles as well. Just slightly longer. Right there with you. I've had a lot of cola today. And pizza. This person feels out of place here. Why is he mogging me? Excuse me. Target approaching. Excuse me? Hello, could I ask you a few things? The curly mid-shoulder was peaked. This one? I actually just did a 1.5 debut, which added in these styles, which my rigger Rosetta VTuber added in. That was really cool. Hello, could I ask you a few things? Okay, he stopped mogging. Now he's just holding his tie. It is I who wishes to speak to you. What is your intent? Oh, what? Kindly tell me why you suddenly appeared before me. Why? I'm asking around as part of an investigation. The short's giving AOT Levi vibe, not bad. Let's go. Actually, for a planned future 3.0, I was looking into like slightly longer styles of hair. Because recently I've been inspired by a lot of semi-longer hair male characters. I'm like, this looks really good. One of them was Arthur Lewin from The Beginning After the End. I really like those hairstyles. I'm like, those are good. But I also like short hair, so I like a mixture of them. But why? I'm asking around as part of an investigation. I thought perhaps you were on to something. Rumors about the ghost? I'm asking everyone about the ghost in the apartment. I am utterly uninvolved in that matter. More importantly, could you kindly do me a favor? I'm actually busy with work, and I doubt I'd be much use anyways. Not just for me. Oh, the vibes changed. Hold on. Not just for me. There's another one who wants to know too. Who exactly would that be? Kindly find me something. I'm looking for a book written by someone. He was very much loved and cornered. Could you find us a book for me, please? This person listens to me even less than the neighbor lady. I'm sorry, but like I said, I'm working now and you have it, don't you? An exquisitely wondrous power. Oh, please don't make that face. You don't need to be scared. Wait, does this person know about my clairvoyance? I only asked you to find a book for me. I mean you no harm. Kindly indulge me. I'm scared, but Jasmine isn't here. I can't run away without help. I'll look for the book. Yes, thank you kindly. I'm absolutely positive it's somewhere in this park. I haven't been able to find him yet. But you should be able to. Show us your power. Never trust a dude wearing wood-wearing leather gloves. I actually agree. Especially who one of his poses is mogging me. I actually very much agree. God, as soon as I talked to him, the OST changed and everything. A tall shadow. Maybe a man? What is he doing? Look closer. He's looking at the bushes. Is that it? Doesn't seem to be doing anything noteworthy. He has a book here. A persona? Oh, so to explain what this is, I have this ability called clairvoyance, which lets me see where people have been. It kind of remembers the locations of things that have happened in the past. And we can look into that with these glasses to kind of see like what people were doing in that past, like action. Like in an apartment we're currently investigating for ghosts, we saw a woman stabbing a man to death in these like clairvoyant sequences. That's funny because as soon as I open your DM, the OST changes as well. Good! Keep it that way. A man shadow, apparently. I don't know, but looking at the shadow makes me uneasy. That dammer persona! The shadow might be that scary-faced person back there. He's gazing at the bench. Hey, there's something in his hand. He wanted me to find a book, so this might be it. If they're looking at the bench with the book in hand, maybe something with the bench? Guess I should recheck the bench. Anything else important? Damn, it's just him, huh? Okay. Examine. Book, are you here? Nope. Check the back. There's something stuck to the back of the bench. Is this the book I saw through clairvoyance? Occult Great Reset. Have I seen this book somewhere? Author's name is Tsutomu Kisaragi. Didn't the center director mention his name too at some point? I don't remember. If I return this book to him, is he gonna be like, aha! So you do have the power, and I'm just gonna like fall into his ploy or something? I might have found something. Nope, just trash. I mean, I don't have a choice though. Initiating contact. Found it. I found the book. One Occult Great Reset by someone called Tsutomu Kisaragi. Did she trace any movements? Did she trace my movements? Whoops, wrong book. Tentatively assessing as authentic. You read my book? Time to die, young man. How dare you read my book that I told you to find for me? How could you? Authentic? I have taken an interest in you. I don't love that. We will meet again, Miss Azumi Fukurai. How did he know my name? Does he see things as well? Completed a strange request. It's a Jasmine. We need to tell our boss about that one. No, it's the director, unless he knows. Greetings. Hello, director. Did something happen? If anything happened, it would be to you. Do you mean... My vision shows me everything. He has this ability called Vision, where he can kind of like trace and watch us, even from a distance. So, you were watching that. Who is that person? He was rather verbose for a cryptid. A cryptid?! His attire was reminiscent of the Men in Black. Do you mean that he was an anomaly? He did have a strange shadow on him. Is there anything I should do? Good question. I will look into him on my end. Please be careful. That anomaly had an obvious interest in you. Another Maximilian Pegasus is gonna send you to the Shadow Realm. He might! He's gonna put my grandpa in a cart and drag me over to his kingdom to go fight. to go compete in a tournament. to go compete against him to free my grandpa from his card. It may reappear. Oh no. You're gonna fight. Save me, Yuki. I'm on it. I'm on it. You know what's a creature I haven't heard of in a long time is Triffids. I know why cryptids made me think of Triffids, but it did. I think because they kind of rhyme. You don't know what he might bring upon you. Not yet. No fights, no fights. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe soon. Having said that, he is unrelated to the mirror or the woman, and thus unrelated to this case itself. Please stay focused on your ongoing investigation. I will. Man in black. Might not be related to the case, but I should note down about the dark-suited person. He actually knew my secret. What was it? Strange power. Yes, they knew indeed. But why? How in the world do they know? I should probably tell the park keeper I met someone creepy. Oh, we need to tell the park creeper. The park creeper. The park keeper. Still need something. Creepy man in black. Excuse me, I saw a creepy man wearing black. A creepy man, you say? I haven't seen him. I'd check on him immediately if I did. But he was real. Not to us. Night, have a good night, crying. Keep my cool. Won't see me drool. But did I fall asleep here? Did I hear creeper? That'll be next Wednesday, Kaiser. What up, Kaiser? Welcome back. Wait, since when was I napping? Although I don't think we'll deal with, I mean, we might deal with a few creepers next Wednesday, but I think it's just going to the Ender Dragon, I think, next Wednesday. I think that's all that's left. For those that don't know, I'm playing a 3x speed Minecraft with a friend where we're trying to beat the game. And we started on Monday and we're gonna continue it on Wednesday of next week. If I fall asleep, good luck falling asleep. Hopefully I'm not too loud. Wait, since when was I napping? I end up napping wherever I go. The park's all dark now, no one around. Rip Steve, real. It's crazy because the creepers just explode in seconds. There's like not a chance. You cannot react to it. They just blow up. I think there's a clip of it. Let me see if I can find it. Got you in the background. Ah, I got you, Kaiser. W. Honestly, it was so good. Greatest Estate Developer was so good. This one. I made a clip like that? Yeah. Hold on. It's Google goggles. It's this one. So I go for the iron. There's nothing there. Creeper's beside me. You can hear it for a second and it just blows up. That's how fast the game goes. They just blow up. It's immediate. Pretty much, yeah, Wonder. It is just, you can't react to it. The most you can do is pull up your shield and hope. Rested redstone? I wish I was resting in iron, if anything. Iron forever. They are just immediate. You have to play so differently. Wow, it's so late. It's from Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine. Is something up? Damn, that old guy. Not a parking lot in sight. What? Is the old guy suspicious? Why is there no parking lot? Oh no, you've been looking all this time? Been a while, I guess. How you doing? Well, I asked around quite a lot, but I'm a bit overwhelmed by all that's happened. Huh? What do you mean? It's kinda hard to explain. Could I tell you when we meet? Guess so. On my way there, so I'll pick you up. Okay, I'll just wait in the park. I'll just wait in the park? Am I gonna die? Oh no, here we go. Not exactly on the wrong track, but we're all over the place. The woman ghost, Miwako Yotsuya, how are we even supposed to solve this? Maybe by meeting the ghost face to face. No, 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 no. Way too scared. No way, no way. Oh? My leg! No! What the? What in the world was that? Oh, you're here. I just heard a scream from around here. Kinoko-san, are you okay? I just happened to hear you and came looking. Did something happen? Ow. My leg. And Bloody Mary? Which way did she go? That way? Yes, probably? Stay put, don't move. Kinoko-san, did you see the ghost? No, I didn't see it. Damn you, Bloody Mary. Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Wait. Scratch marks on my leg? Uh-oh. Scratch marks for this ghost means death. I was so scared last night I thought my heart would stop. Kinoko-san rushed to the rescue and saved my life. Kinoko, really? My ankle still hurts a bit, but still. Hey, about that ankle. Isn't that a scratch? Would you call it one? Maybe I fell and scraped myself. No? That's bad. You think so? That bad? Hey, almost at Kinoko's apartment. I'll park around the back so the guardian Gramps won't come for us. Please, this is serious. Jasmine? Oh, no social media review? We're just going in? Okay. We normally review social media before reaching the apartment to gather some clues and information about the rumors spreading. But in this case, we haven't. No way, that's a regular scratch. Scratched by Bloody Mary, right? Jasmine, am I going to die? Any change in how you feel so far? So far, so good, I think. I was careless too. Figured Bloody Mary would go after Kinoko. Maybe she's trying to disconnect from social media? Why would you ever do that? You know how toxic social media is nowadays? Yeah, but like, there's so many cool things you can see. There's so much toxicity. You can gleam. It's so fun, Kong. Ah yes, all the AI generated slop. Not that one. That's not toxicity. That's just slop. There's important information out there. Wander, you see, look at Wander. He's parsing through important information. Like the latest drama. All right, he's lost the plot. He's lost the plot. He's lost the plot. He's lost the plot. No, Fade, I found the plot. What was it, Wander? What was the plot? I was careless too. Figured Bloody Mary would go after Kinoko. If that scratch is really a curse from Bloody Mary, gotta do something. You're right. Oh, all that video of OpenAI CEO stealing GPUs from Target? Wait, what? I haven't seen that. He did what? The CEO did what? Real and true. Here's why Mary suddenly popped up in the park. Was around Kinoko's door till now. Might be related to Mary's motives and how to undo the curse. I'll try asking those I know too. Tough times out there, Fade. Yeah, it happened. I saw it on social media. Ah! The perfect source. Let me find it. Thank you, Jasmine. Okay. How are you feeling? I'm okay, at least for now. At least so far. What do you think? Jasmine, any advice for me? As I said, I keep thinking about you getting jumped in the park last night. The ghost who could be Miwako Yotsuya. Seen near the apartment entrance, but now suddenly shows up in the park? Good point there. Maybe there was a reason it needed to be the park. Might want to check on that along with the scratches. Understood. Investigation? How should we go about the investigation? For clues leading to Miwako Yotsuya, first check the park from yesterday. Also digging a bit deeper into this room. Also, the dead ex-resident. Might tell you why the ghost is appearing or something. Oh, it's a Sora AI thing? That's crazy. Yep, he's the same AI. Same AI he is the CEO of. That's crazy. That's at least probably the best way to make them like put in actual like checks and balances. Graphics cards being right in front of the door though is wild. Like, damn, you couldn't pick a better place to put the... Now we know he's getting all the CPUs for Sora. That's what he's getting them all for. It's all for Sora. He's robbing them all for Sora. Dang. At least he's not mining my PC for Bitcoin. Our anti-hero? He is an anti-hero for that, huh? Or would be. Might tell you why the ghost is appearing or stealing. Stealing GPUs so we can make fake videos of him. Understood. Observe. Looks like the computer for streaming and editing Kaneko-san's workstation. It's amazing how he gathers all those fans with just one computer. Examine. Oh, the power's on. Maybe it's rendering a video? Filmed in a forest, editing videos must be hard work. Wow, you can catch the rendering video and fast forward. He's through the forest, looks like the park across the road. Was that me at the end? Ah, looks like the rendering's finished. Kaneko's video file. Okay. Oh, we got ads in 3 minutes. Thank you for yesterday. How have you been doing? Feeling well? Well... Thank you yesterday. Thank you for helping me last night. If you hadn't been there... It's nothing. I didn't involve you, even if it was for the channel. I didn't do much, of course. Anyway, are you okay? Were you hurt? Well, I have a scratch on my ankle. Oh no! Isn't that scratch from Bloody Mary? You think so too? So the ghost we summoned wasn't a random spirit. It was Bloody Mary herself. Lamau is crazy. Kaiser looking away from Lloyd's faces to type in a lowercase Lamau to go back to Lloyd's face. That's crazy. Tell me I'm wrong. It exactly happened like that. That is crazy. That's wild. I feel called out. Call me a psychic. Mind if I film your scratch a bit? You'll look into it for us. Yes, please. About the ghost yesterday. He made one of those faces. Oh, of course he did. god, I love those. I love when it's not just him either making the faces too. About yesterday's ghost. I know, I keep thinking about the same. You're wondering why it appeared in the park, not near this room's doorway. That's right. Thinking, yes. Maybe Bloody Mary had a change of heart. What? What do you mean? This kind of spiritual entity is said to act in a way that tells people it's here. And this Bloody Mary is starting to move away from this room. What could this mean? Kinoko-san, what should I do? I don't have a read on this one. Let me think it over. Ghost change of heart. Okay, I'm gonna stop moving there just to let the ads go through and everything. So that no one misses anything. Oh my god. W emotes. I love his and Javier's. Oh, yes. Yes. The interactions they have are so good, but the way they develop is also, like, just as good, too. It's crazy. Audibly laughing, that is so fair. Me too at some points. It's insane. Alright, we're gonna wait out the ads, you know? I remember seeing a... Really? Really? That's so neat. Can I post it? Yeah, go for it, Wander. YouTube? Can I show it on stream, or do you think they'll strike me down? I think they'll strike me down. They'll probably strike me down. I don't know. You know, I'll just watch it. And not show it, you know? You know, those in ads aren't missing anything. Read that part 30 minutes ago? That's crazy. Hold on. Oh, the water part. Oh, I remember this part. Them animating this is wild. I can't believe they animated this. Did not, yeah? God, I hope this gets animation, a good one, you know? Them hitting the face back too is... Oh god. Just leave it be. I hope they don't even try at this point. No, we'll get a good one. We'll get a good one, Kaiser. We'll get a good one, Kaiser. W Wander, thank you for sharing. We'll get a good one, Kaiser. Look, I can already see the copium since they revealed the T-Bait Season 2 trailer. I've already seen all the copium. After coping for a month straight with T-Bait, I don't believe in anything. You know what? That is so fair. Don't worry, Kaiser, the copium's back ever since they've shown off the Season 2 trailer. After they showed off the Season 2 trailer, oh man, is the copium back. Because what they showed off is slightly moving. The characters were slightly moving in that trailer. And everyone's like, oh my god, is that average animation? Everyone was so happy for the average animation. It's okay, it's okay. It's popular in Japan. They move more in that one clip than the whole. This is true. So you know, we're getting somewhere. I just need it to stay popular in Japan. I don't know how season 1 stayed popular in Japan, but it did. And as long as it stays popular in Japan, they're gonna swap up the studio for season 3. And then starting from Xyrus, we're gonna be saved. Xyrus arcs after are the cool ones anyways, you know? Xyrus arc and after are the really cool ones anyways, right? You know, you feel me? You feel me? I swear to God, I would have worked with mid animation or old animation. Yeah, exactly. It's insane. It's okay, it's okay. We just get to the Xyrus arc, we get to season 3, they find a new studio. We're so back. We're so back. I hope. Please, God, please. Because Xyrus is when it starts becoming peak, you know? Like, Elderwood Guardian, note stuff, beginning stuff is like, it's average, right? Right, you know? But then Xyrus is peak. Starting Xyrus is actual peak. Haha, ha ha ha. It's actually peak after Xyrus. We just need to make it to Xyrus. We just need to make it to Xyrus. Oh, Kaiser, I don't know if you heard, but I've been writing up the novel, right? And I was gonna originally be like 30 chapters for a volume 1, and now it's turning into a 40 to 50 chapters because the first arc is like 10 chapters, and then the second arc is gonna be like 10 chapters, and then the third arc is gonna be like 20 to 30 chapters. So that audiobook is gonna be like 10 hours long. No Dark was fun. It was fun. It was fun, I'd say. It is a good arc. I mean, it's still a good arc, right? I'm just saying, you know, Xyrus is when we need that, like, above average animation, you know? When we need that actual animation. Starting Xyrus. Time to become a novel reader? Well, I'll post an audiobook version of it, Kaiser. For like a small, like, little fee. So you know, you don't have to read. Easy, yeah, I got you. This is for all the people who are like me and don't want to manually read. Break reading, thank you, agreed. You know what, I hate Wander too. Blow him up. What? Wander's trying to push manually reading onto us? Drop a whole building on Wander. Yeah. He was trying to push manually reading onto all of us. All of us. Can you believe that, man? Corinne! Zach! Can you believe him? It's good for you guys. Nuh-uh. Time to rewrite that AI. W. Tournament. This video on the video on the PC. All right. I don't know video editing. I didn't know video editing was this hard. Splicing various scenes, checking and rendering. Well, yes, content creation is not a piece of cake. The screen said the rendering was done earlier. Huh? Did you see it? Did you perhaps? The video showed someone walking around a forest. I was in the frame at the end. Could you make sure to cut that part out? Uh-oh, really? You were in frame? Silly me. I'll take care of that. He's not gonna cut that out, is he? Interesting. Wander, an audiobook accomplishes the same thing as manually reading. Reminds me of when you use friend group 1 humor in friend group 2. Except this is friend group 1. We're rewriting you. Please. You look okay. Need to discuss something. That was so awkward. Wait. What'd Kaiser drop? I feel like I'm missing lore here. Fill me in. Fill me in. Jasmine. Hinako-san said, he says Bloody Mary may have had a change of heart. They don't know I'm an AI, Kaiser. It was in Shiki's chat. Oh! Did he call you an AI and Shiki didn't know? I was so convinced that everyone knew Wander's an AI joke. Oh. Oh. God, whenever you talk about the friend group 1 personality with friend group 2, I just think of the spiders version of that meme. Since Bloody Mary may have had a change of heart. Let me see if I can find it. I wonder if I can find it. It's kind of low qual.
What?
Oh, hi, Shiki! How you doing, Shiki? How's your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword, most videos by Fadeless. I stream Brag Games, the story games Fridays, art, mentioned platforms, visual levels, RPGs, and other things as well. How's your stream? If you haven't already, please go check out Shiki. Shiki is a seasons VTuber who does a lot of variety, playing some Repo, Valo, Don't Starve, some chatting. She is super cool, amazing, and you should go give her a follow if you haven't already. How was your stream, Shiki? Also, thank you for the follow. And I hope I said your name right. This is actually crazy. Good. Hey, I'm glad to hear. Shiki, do you want to know why they were talking? Why they mentioned you, like specifically in this instance where you rated in? It's because Kaiser made a Wander AI joke, which not everyone knew, and we were talking about this meme specifically. When I accidentally used personality A with friend group B. Have you fed or hid under any good rocks lately? What? How was the party? Horrible. Oh! We were reliving Kaiser's trauma. Me today? But I'm glad you had a good stream. How's L-Sword? Welcome in, Chaotic Lord. Welcome in everyone to the raid. But yes, go give Shiki a follow if you haven't already. We're playing a detective ghost hunting type of game. Nostalgic. Oh, let's go. That sounds like so much fun. I used to see like L-Sword ads like everywhere. Lowkey game, it is very pixel arted as well and everything. It is like pixel art and everything. And it sounds nostalgic to me, same. So yeah, this is basically like, we got scammed into working for these people. And now we work with them to kind of figure out like these issues other people call us in for. And we try to deal with their issues and try to explain away their ghost issues with real problems. Scammed? Yeah, very much scammed, because we got taken, we went over to their center to kind of like get help because our vision was like too strong and it was kind of being like a bad thing for us because we had ghost sight. And then the guy's like, oh, you sat on the chair of death and you'll die. And then we had to figure out why and how we were gonna die and deal with it. And then we broke the chair to save ourselves. And he said, oh, the chair's actually been deactivated. You won't die. Well, that chair did cost like 10 million yen. So you're gonna have to work it off by working for us. And now we work for them. Reminds me of, oh, VA11. I need to play that game, but the pixel art in that game looks beautiful. I love the vibe it has. It reminds me of Coffee Talk. I have been wanting to play that game forever. Everywhere I look, I see Lois' face. That's crazy. Yes, sir. That's crazy. But yeah, we got scammed into working for them. And now we might die because we got grabbed by a ghost. Oh, also in this apartment specifically, okay, to explain this case specifically, this streamer caught a ghost on camera, and then they called us in to deal with it and like find out if ghosts are real and everything. And in this exact apartment, some girl stabbed a guy multiple times and then stabbed herself. Because the current theory she did that is because infidelity. Currently, that is the theory. Played on stream. Is the new Blue Protocol worth it? I play it very casually. So as someone who's not like grinding it often, I like it. But I play it in a very chill way that's not like, gotta hop on, gotta do thousands of dailies, gotta go back. Gotta take a break, do it again. I play very casually, so I like it casually. But I also skipped all of the story. And I've heard if you try to read through the story, most people did not have an enjoyable experience when doing that. Base story skipper? Thank you. They read me like 2 lines of dialogue and I was ready to go to bed, so I skipped the story. Also, Shiki, if you need to raid and dip, get some food, get some water, head to bed, it's completely understandable. Don't even worry about it. We're vibing, we're chilling, we're taking occasional side tangents and rants to talk about manhwa and other things as well here and there. Don't worry, guys. I'll follow the Blue Protocol story for you. Thank you, Wander. Fellow Canadian? Yeah, I am Canadian. I did, yeah. You guys played. We got people to play with. It's super fun. Oh, that is true. Yeah. But yeah, we've just been like side tangenting in between the game on like manhwa and stuff. And like manga and stuff. But honestly, there's been a lot of side tangents on those. Because I just finished up Greatest Estate Developer, and I'm like, damn, this was good. And then the flop of the T-bait anime and talking about how, oh my god, if it just has one okay season, and then they swap studios, it'll be okay. I was talking to NPCs and found a conspiracy theorist. Well, I don't have that. So... Oh no. It's okay. If you have multiple instances of the game, you can go with your you can party with yourself. Wanderer is about to drop a whole essay in the form of a novel. He's gonna make you read, Kaiser. Should add you sometime. Yeah. Yeah, but I play super casually, but I think it's like super chill when I play casually at least. I never like got into like the super grindiness of it though. Cause I know you can get like super grindy with it, but I just hop on once in a while. I'm like, let me do like 3 things, and now it's time for bed. Change of heart, in what sense? I'm not tabbed in, there we go. You mean it just felt like showing up at the apartment first, and then the park next? It seems like spiritual entities want to be noticed. So they turn up at the park? That's kind of ridiculous. What is it trying to do? And I saw someone else talk to the NPC. I don't get Bloody Mary's actions. What is she trying to do? So spirits, they want to be seen, huh? Does that mean they're looking for people to possess or something? Really? Don't ask me. If so, that change of heart might be about switching targets. You're right. So Bloody Mary might be looking for someone else to haunt? Oh yeah, the ghost / urban myth we're dealing with right now is Bloody Mary, not Satoru Gojo. Bloody Mary. we're dealing with Bloody Mary. They did talk about Satoru, and as soon as I saw Satoru, I'm like, Gojo? Now to search for Wander. Search with dots. Search wander.the.nomad. Hello. My, this apartment has grown on you, hasn't it? Bit more about the incident. Whenever I hear Bloody Mary, I have to think of early supernatural. Really? I think of the drink before I think of the mirror. About the murder-suicide in room 104, is there anything you haven't told us yet? We're in a bit of a hurry. Any information would help. The amount of useless knowledge about urban legends, gods, spirits, ghosts, etc. I have from that show is insane. Really? Interesting. I think I've told you most of it. Oh yes, did I mention what happened after the incident? I don't think you did. There was a lot going on after the incident too, you know. The bodies, yes, The woman who had next of kin come fetch her. But the man didn't have anyone. The owner was running around trying to find someone to take care of it. It seemed he was cremated incognito in the end. The man. I heard from the park keeper. The murdered man was often seen in the park alongside the woman he cheated with. Ah yes, the blonde named Mari. I remember because I heard the woman shouting her name the day before the murder. Like, who is this Mari? The woman from room 104 would never forgive that Mari girl. Yeah. But even less the cheating man. That's why she's still obsessed with room 104. Okay. I don't know if this is the voice I gave her last time, but it's comfortable enough. About the ghost in room 104. Miwako Yotsuya, the ghost in room 104. Why is she appearing at this apartment right now? Miwako Yotsuya, you said. Are you sure that's the right name? I believe so, yes. If you say so, I guess. So you wanted to know why the ghost appears. The woman's obsessed, of course. Wouldn't ever forgive him. She can't forgive him. But the current resident has nothing to do with that. Who knows? Mushroom Head might go mush soon enough. That insane as a joke. Mush soon. The woman from room 104 probably thinks her cheating boyfriend is still living there. Is that even? That's why she keeps showing up. Okay. Well, that does that. What do we got in Ghost Vision? There it is again. The shadow's just standing here without a single movement. Can't be normal. Whether the ghost exists. Spiritual entities want people to notice them. Even if that's true, people who can sense ghosts aren't easy to find. Hi Shiro on YouTube, I hope you're doing well today. People who can see them. Okay. Use editing. The shadow's at a computer. Kinoko-san, I guess. Am I seeing a trace of when he was editing a video? The information? I believe Kinoko-san was filming too, back when something grabbed my leg in the park. I wonder if the video might have caught something noteworthy. Okay. Can I look at the video? No. Okay. Then let's deal with this. Why did the ghost's actions change? Change of heart scratches people. The ghost was summoned to Kinoko-san's room, but also appeared in the park. And scratched my leg. Kinoko-san thinks the ghost had a change of heart. Ah, I'm so confused. One thing Kinoko-san mentioned was that spiritual entities try to compel people to acknowledge their existence. That's right, which would mean that Bloody Mary is trying to tell someone that she exists. Who among the people around might be able to notice her? Oh, wait. Maybe I myself became the ghost target because I have clairvoyance powers. Good. Hope you're doing well today, Shiro. Maybe I myself became the ghost target because I have the clairvoyance power. That's where we are, right? I've been scratched too. What should I do? I wonder if Kinoko-san could help me. Okay. Bloody Mary might be feeling angry. I need to discuss something. Is there a chance that Bloody Mary is trying to possess me? Exactly. I've been thinking about this, and it could only be you. What should I do? Kinoko-san, do you have any rituals that aren't for summoning? Any that defeat or chase away ghosts? I do think there was such a ritual. Oh, really? How could we help? I don't trust Kinoko. I think he started off like chill enough, but honestly, I feel like his vibes have been bad. Terrible, actually. I feel like his vibes have not been it. How could we help? Is there anything you'll be needing for that ritual? Huh? I'd like to help as much as I can. I see. Then I'll do the ritual here tonight. So, could you find and bring a spiritual medium for the exorcism? Spiritual medium? What is that? Something that has strong ties to the ghost, needed for the exorcism. As long as you can find one, I'll be able to purge Bloody Mary with the ritual. Understood. I'll search around. There's no way he's that knowledgeable about your room. First off, can I ask about this room? The room? Why? The ghost originally appeared in this room. I was thinking maybe they'd left something here? Or have something memorable here, perhaps? I'd have jumped at anything like that for my videos, you know. Oh, yes, of course. Belongings? By the way, when you decided to move here, did you visit the place beforehand? Oh, right! Yikes, what is it? I did come visit, and there was a cardboard box in the far back of one of the closets. I knew the place had a history, and there was a box there, so I really wanted to see what's inside. Tufts of hair, blood-soaked dolls in the box. No, I never got to see them. Oh, not even a peek? It was tightly wrapped with a plastic tape and impossible to open. The real estate agent quickly took it away. I'm pretty sure there was something wild in there. I really need to see that box. Could you find it? How could I possibly? I'm sure it's all been thrown out by now. The only possibility I can think of is the resident gossip lover. Okay. Nothing for you. Okay, I need to talk to the neighbor. I bet you have more questions for me, right? Belongings left in the room. Excuse me, I have some questions. About the belongings left in Kinoko-san's place. Huh? Belongings? I heard some sensitive items were left in that room in room 104. In room 104? Densely wrapped with plastic tape? Oh, the owner handed it all over. The owner handed it all over to the police. Oh, yes, of course they did. Yes, you usually wouldn't lay hands on things from the murder scene. Usually, Yes, of course not. Wait, did you? Wanna peek? Could we see them? Could I please take a look at it? Of course. When the personal belongings came back from the police, I figured the owner would just throw them away, so I took them instead. I pretended to be a relative and it was easy enough. Simple, simple. This sounds like fraud. She does whatever she wants. You're nice, so I could maybe give it to you. Not much of a present, of course. Just a moment. It's scary to think what might be in those things, but I need them to save my own life. It's in this box. Want to know what's inside? Here goes. Eep. The knife? Is this a kitchen knife? It's the knife, of course. The knife? As in the one that Miwako Yotsuya stabbed the man with? Why would she want to secretly keep this? I should ask Kanoko whether this was the box left in the room. Oh, I'm just going back and forth. Is this the box? Kanako-san, we found the box. That's the one. The tape is gone, but I'm sure. About the contents. Any hair, or nails, or notebooks full of hateful words? A kitchen knife that the police had taken as evidence. Wait, you mean that's from the previous resident stabbing a man to death, then stabbing themselves in suicide? A knife cursed with the resident's hatred. Sick. Mind if I snap a few pics of this? Thank you for the dailies, Ray. Congrats on 12 stamps. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? Why? If you'll be using it to lift the curse, sure. You wanted a photo? This is a relic from a murder-suicide, right? Also, the knife has drawn the blood of those two former residents. How you doing, Ray? I hope you're doing well today. How are you? Still sick? No! Feel better soon. I hope it's at least been getting a little bit better. I'm sick too, twin. I am not yet. Not yet, anyways. I kind of feel like there's something building, but it hasn't but nothing's happened, so we aren't gonna worry about it, you know? I'm on the road to recovery. Hey, at least you're on the road for that, right? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Be sure to keep resting up. And have soup. Soup is always good too. This will blow up instantly. Curse to the max, this beauty is. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. But you can lift the curse with this, correct? Of course! Anyway, borrowing the knife for now. Okay. Guess we'll go to the park. Okay, I need to find clues at the park as well. There might be something around where my leg was grabbed. The Jasmine? Where are you? Let me guess. That damn old guy. Did he come back? Did he come check behind the apartments? Says the kids walk this road to reach the park, so they need the view clear. I'll go find parking somewhere. You check the park. I'll be right there if anything happens, so be ready to call me stat. I hate this. Understood. Damn, I feel like the old guy's in cahoots. Shiro says he hopes y'all feel better soon from YouTube. Peacefully as could be, but the ghost did show up here yesterday and scratch up my leg. I'm scared about what might happen, but have to do what we can. Why is this happening? And Kaiser says thanks. I am but a relay messenger. We're moving, and Shiro emotes with waves and peace signs. I'm a narrator. Narrator narrates all. We're moving the car right now. I'm sorry for all the trouble. It's okay. I know it's a bother, but still. But yesterday. Actually, a woman ghost grabbed my leg here last night. Thank you, Fade. I got you. I got you. What do you have happen to see anything? A woman ghost, you say? I think you have the wrong idea. No one really visits this park at night. It's not safe for a young girl like you to be here alone. Oh, but... how should I put this? There's a hospital behind this park. Some patients slip out at night and come here. They're here to smoke and drink and whatnot. Anyway, what you saw wasn't a ghost. Is that clear? He seems nervous about that. Okay. Why is he upset all of a sudden? Yeah, like, it's awfully suspicious. He's sus. Observe. The bench looks the same as yesterday. Check behind. Maybe there's something stuck to the back again. Nope, not this time. Okay, what about you, Hinata? That's very sus. Oh, it's nice to see you again so soon. Here for a walk, too. Hello, Hinata-san. About yesterday. Actually, last night I saw a ghost here. Or rather, the ghost grabbed my leg. No, that woman ghost I saw? I didn't see it directly, so I can't say for sure. Have you seen any ghosts in this park? Well, I've seen her near the apartment before, but not here. Very sus. Super sus. Of course not. If you see the ghost, please look out for Miwako Yotsuya's ghost on your end too. Thank you for the dailies, Jasmine. I hope you're doing well today. Congrats on 4 stamps. Hope you're doing well and having a good day. I will. I think you should stop going around that apartment too. I suppose you have a point. Yes, I hope the streamer in room 104 can find a different apartment. Do you know of Kinoko-san? Vaguely. I happened upon his video. What a surprise it was. Hinata's kinda suspicious as well. Her eyes light up in certain scenarios, and it kinda looks like she's clawing at her neck. But maybe I've watched too much Higurashi. I'm good? Hey, good to hear! I'm glad you're doing good. That is so good to hear. Maybe I've seen too much Higurashi. I could see the mirror she was reflected in too. It really is shocking to hear people summon ghosts. Are you friends with him? You should recommend he moves. I'll tell him that next time the ghost appears. About the ghost. Have you heard of a female ghost called Bloody Mary, Hinata-san? Bloody? No, that's the first for me. You stand in front of a mirror and you call the name Mary 3 times. A mirror and a woman's name. Yes, then the ghost of a woman covered in blood appears apparently. Mod check? Yes, Kaiser. Mari. Have you heard the name before? Have good luck, Jasmine. Take care. I hope you continue having a good day. Have you heard the name before? I told you. Remember? The woman's name shouted by the murdered man. Say it 3 times in front of the mirror real quick. I don't have a mirror on hand. The mirror's like a bath in the bathroom. I think I have done it for fun before. I don't think anything happened. It used to be when I was like really into creepypastas and such. I had like a really big creepypasta phase. Actually, funny enough, someone a long time ago in one of my schools had like this big, I don't know what they did, but they placeboed the Lavender Town theme into having a bloody nose. And then creepypastas got like a whole lecture about how they're bad and evil and nasty by our school as well. It was kind of insane. I'm nerfed, unlucky. Leaving, no leaving for you, Wander. It's time to explode. Yes, Wander? Yeah, I don't know how they placeboed that to happen, but we had a whole, like, lecture about why they're bad and not good for people or something like that. It's kind of weird thinking back on it, because like, why was it a big deal? Don't die on us, we need your wiki knowledge. Nah, he's stuck. Glued to the floor. Oh, Mary, that's right, you did. The man was rumored to be quite the cheat, but to call the name of your lover right up until your final moments? That is weird, huh? Bush. Observe. This is around where the ghost grabbed my leg yesterday. This bush might actually be big enough to hide in. And we're dealing with a ghost here. Examine carefully. Any clues lying around? I wish. Some of the branches here are broken. Was someone here? Let's see. The branches seem to be broken towards the far right. Is someone moving around? And then me. The shadow on the ground. This shadow's on the ground and seems to be struggling. Oh, of course, this is me from yesterday. There's a hand reaching out from under the bush. Look closer. Reaching out, claws ready. Wait, it was reaching out to scratch me. Why even come after me? This clairvoyance power is so much trouble. Can't wait to stop seeing things. Think things over. If the hand is reaching out from the bush, the ghost must have actually been in the bush. I should look carefully for any traces. Thorough investigation. And this thing? What's the shadow doing? Running through the bushes, pushing them aside. Examine thoroughly. These shadowy feet, I can only see what's here, but I wonder where they're running to. Ghosts with legs running away feels kind of strange. The bush nearby has a branch broken towards the right. Could it mean that Wander, they aren't real ghosts? Wander, these things are not real ghosts. Observe. Tons of trees and grass. Not many people would want to go further. Follow the tracks. I wonder if there's anything on the other side of this forest. What's this? Check the branches. This is easy to miss, but the leaves and the branches are missing here. Maybe the ghost passed through here? Strange tracks. Okay. Now what? Have you ever seen the ghost? Excuse me, haven't any ghosts been seen in this park? Don't know what you saw, but I've never seen any, that's for sure. Well, rumors are going around lately, but ghosts just don't exist. I see, sorry for bothering you. Ah, he doesn't want to believe in ghosts. What's beyond the forest? There's a forest in the back of the park. Is there anything beyond that? Ah, yeah, before you could pass through to the other side. But there's a hospital around the back, and patients would sneak out at night. And do whatever they want here, smoking and drinking. Okay, he's kind of repeating this. Because this is what he said before, right? I want to believe in ghosts, but ghosts don't want to believe in me! It's okay, Wander. I'm sure the ghosts will believe in you one day. Believe in yourself, Wander. Start with that, and then the ghosts will come naturally. Arrive naturally. The ghosts will arrive naturally. Boom! Not the explosion. The ghosts will arrive naturally, Wander. Yes, yes, yes. You just have to believe. Heyyo! Don't Heyyo that. Don't Heyyo that. Believe in the me that doesn't believe in you. Exactly. And through that lack of belief, you'll find disappointment. Anyways. They already have some patients feeling down for their illnesses. We closed up the back exit to avoid unwanted trouble. But that means that, yes, just a dead end now. No way through. No way through. No way home, even. I was hoping to gather as many clues as possible before Kinoko-san's ritual, but I haven't really found much. What am I gonna do? Unless I do something fast, Whoa, it scared me. It's from the director. Miss Azumi, how's it going? Good evening, and good timing. Thing is, a ghost grabbed me grabbed my leg, and you're wondering the following. Isn't Bloody Mary stalking me and not Kinoko Tanihara? Correct. Yes. How did you know? As always, my power vision tells me all. What should I do? I'm looking forward to the exorcism ritual. Does Bloody Mary's curse work as rumored to? Will Kinoko-san's amateur exorcism work? And can Miss Azumi discover the truth behind this complex anomaly? Damn! He's like, well, if you can't figure it out, you die. Did you just call me? Did you call me just to tell me that? I might be about to die, you know. It's fine. You will not die, Miss Azumi. Until that day, I won't let you. Huh? What do you mean? The case is far from over. Far from over? Kinoko-san, we really need to do the ritual. Bloody Mary will kill me if we don't. I don't want to die, please. Uh-oh. Bloody Mary hasn't killed Kinoko, who's been scratched a day before me. That is such an accurate emote, Shiro. No one here. Kinoko-san. Oh! That's Kinoko in a wig, isn't it? Doing this long case for no ghost! Wonder, you have to believe. Wonder, you have to believe in Kaiser, who doesn't believe in you, so you can find disappointment and welcome ghosts into your life. That's how it goes. You can't just believe in ghosts, you have to be disappointed into ghosts. No! Yeah! Yeah! W Jasmine? It was Kinoko. Called it. Wait, why? Kinoko-san! Ow! Kinoko-san, what are you doing? Oh. That wasn't Kinoko-san. Oh, no. Code red! Not good. Gotta stop the stream. Halt! Desist! Huh. Hey, shroom balls. What the hell's? You behind this all? Then you're the one who set up that attack on Zami at the park. That's it. Come taste karma. No, Jasmine, please stop. The stream might still be on, too. You went way past the line there. We're not here as Shroomhead stagehands. This isn't enough. Forget the ritual, I'll use some trick with the mirror and make people think they saw a ghost. Kinoko-san? The ghost is actually just a manifestation of our frustration and disappointment and a way to escape the reality behind all of it. And when we escape that reality, do you know what we find, Wander? You know what we find? More ghosts. Because when you escape reality, you find more frustration and disappointment, aka ghosts. So then you return to reality to face your other ghosts. W Kaiser. We make those ghosts up because it's easier than actually working on our problems. But then we go back to them to fight the ghosts. This whole time? The whole time. Yes, Wander? Kinoko-san. Please leave. Anyway, yippee ghosts! I know, right? W voices! Are you telling me ghosts aren't real? I'm sorry, Shiro. They're just people in weird masks pretending cosplaying as ghosts. Just go! Leave! Okay. Hey, what? That's crazy, Wander. I want a refund, Thank you for yesterday. I owe Shroom Pants at least one more of the jaw. You showed some great restraint back there. Kinoko-san said something about using a trick on the mirror next time. Man, just thinking about it pisses me off. And all that happened on the stream last night. Socials must be a mess right now. Ugh, that fungus brain. Good or bad, people are gonna react for sure, to say the least. But that means we might find some new clues. You really think we need more data? We were asked to prove that ghosts are real. Our answer, they don't exist, it was all set up by Kinoko. We poked Kinoko to pay up in full, and case is closed. Well, actually, I feel we still have some loose ends. I don't know what exactly they are, though. Ha, that's the spirit. I'm just a driver. Investigation's up to you, Zami. In that case, I'll look into the viewer reaction to Kinoko's video. And rumors about the ghost. What? I knew Kinoko faked the whole thing. Here's proof, lol. What an idiot. This looks bad. Haha, worth the laugh if you ask me. Quite a bit of talk going on, no use. Time to use your glasses. And look up posts about Kinoko's setup. Alright, I'll check and recheck everything. Setup busted. Adding that to the folder. Good. I'll need that to deal with Wander. Can't believe this. I'll never watch another Kinoko Tanihara stream again. Oh, he's losing viewers? This person sounds pretty shocked. Nah, people are just too sensitive. Photo proof of Kinoko's setup is lit. Lol. If this goes viral, he'll never outlive it. The rumor train is already on the move. These things go viral in no time. Partly due to the posters getting all excited, or in trying to meme everything any chance they get. Guys, is this the drama we view social media for? For the setup busters? Got a bit of attention here. They're picking up on this hashtag. Reading posts, searching keywords, gotta wonder how many others are out there doing the same. Keyword. Where's the apology video, Kinoko Tanihara? A public apology? That seems extreme. Classic flaming 101. The apartment being an accident property is a lie, and the murder-suicide by Miwako Yotsuya? Maybe some of the info I collected earlier is wrong? Take it easy. No, that is true, lol. The setup buster. The setup busters. What up, Sia? Don't just come in with a peepo shy to that. Hello? What up, Sia? How ya doing? If you scroll up slightly, you can see Wander hates cosplayers. And I just thought I should bring that to your attention. Right, the incident itself was covered by newspapers. Yeah, for sure. Wait, does that mean the two assistants were there to help fake it? What a letdown. What? No way. Letdown? Dude filmed this without asking. It's taken out of context. Wander. Interesting. What simpletons. You see girls and just accept everything they say. Not our intent at all. Though this one does have a point. I knew no-name streamers could make it on looks alone, but wow, girls really can choose any path in life as long as they look pretty. That's crazy that we're getting blamed for this after everything. Also, hi Giddy, congrats on 6 stamps. I hope you're doing well today, welcome in. What? Huh? We were filmed without permission. Probably shouldn't take the rest of that thread too seriously. How you doing, Giddy? I hope you're well today. Also, how are you, Sia? I hope you're well. W Friday/Saturday. I bought Christmas decorations today. Doing good? Hey, good to hear, good to hear. Decoration, 1, but it's big. It's a big one. I have to sleep at 10 p.m. You're free, Sia. You're free, you fossil. But it's Halloween. Halloween's cringe. It was on clearance. So it was 50% off. I actually kind of forgot. That's crazy. It was on clearance. Gonna remember. Look, 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 look. Hold on. Cool. I got this. Oh my god, right? I don't decorate for Halloween. I barely celebrate Halloween. Halloween's great. It's like average. Wiener dog, right? I don't do anything on Halloween, to be fair. And it's not a holiday, which also makes it like less, I don't know, it's not an actual holiday. So I have to be productive and go out and do stuff anyways on that day. So it's like, eh. I barely celebrate it. I have to go out anyways. Costumes are expensive. Halloween, even Christmas part. It's so cute, right? I love it. I went out for dinner and ended up with this decoration instead. Still got dinner though. 3 glasses of cola. I'm surprised those two took on the job as hoax assistants. I bet they look down on people who watch vids like these. Trash personalities. Trash personalities. Like I said. The cult industry keeps going down the drain because of people like this, all in the name of entertainment. Is it our fault? No. No way, we'd have that kind of sway. Those who are calling them cute have no taste. Enjoy not being picky. Gotta be fun down there. Say to my face, you troll. Face to face, you and me. Amateur hour. Watching that vid made me cringe so hard. I'm sorry for your cringe. This amateur trolling comment is cringe. Troll typing. Legit tired of these drama queens. Caught in the crossfire. Were we being drama queens? Yo, W Dailies boss, congrats on your 5 stamps. Tommy, don't take any of this seriously. Oh, actually, did the watch streaks register? This should be my 3rd stream, right? If anyone has a watch streak, you can probably like use it, right? I don't know if anyone has a streak. Yes, Skippy! I don't know if that one... No, this is my 2nd, isn't it? Because all I did... Oh no, Jay is the 3rd. Never mind, WJ. Oh my god, look at this feature that I'll never use again. Oh my god. What a cool feature. Also adds in 3 minutes. Watch streak, what? Damn, they reset you, Wander. Oh, if you lurk in too many streams, Twitch doesn't count you. So if you have too many Twitch tabs, it'll only count like 2 out of the many if you have open. So that's why watch streaks don't register when that happens. Huh? Yeah, it's one of those annoying Twitch things. I'm a bot? He's reached self-awareness. Quick, reboot him, reboot him. See ya, reboot him. Kaiser! Reprogram him! WJ on the 3 streak though? Nuh-uh? Damn, you wanna let him have an existential crisis? That's messed up. I was doing this for Wander's sake. Zombie, don't take any of this seriously. They don't know you. You don't know them. So it's just random, everyday trash talk. Gotta let it go. Right. End of the road for Kanoko. Not even started for the 2 chicks. People sad. Wonder, would you like to hold on to this existential crisis? I actually did just start as an investigator. Yeah, tell him, Zami. Get rid and sweep them under before they start stinking. Just give me the ghosts, man! There are no ghosts, Wanderers, just cosplayers. Nah, we're not going anywhere. Exactly. Okay. Set up busters. Let's make sure this photo sticks around for the next generation. What good would it do to keep this for future generations? This is what some people consider their goal in life. Kinoko had it coming though. Dude, let it go, Raffle. This guy seems to be having the time of his life. Is this what makes Kinoko popular? So Kinoko set it all up. I knew it from the start though, lol. They seem to be having fun. I can't tell if they're laughing at Kinoko or with him. Someone has already made it a meme, Lamau. Wow. That edit was out in no time. You really can never trust what you see on the internet. Breaking news, Kinoko Tanihara is cancelled. I guess they don't know who the information is for. Do they think they're reporters or something? All right, we have ads coming up. I'm gonna just chill, let the ads go through, and then we'll keep going once they're over. But in the meantime, we can just vibe out and talk about Wander never seeing ghosts ever. Because he's never gonna get to see them. Isn't it great, Wander? Huh? Wander's been trying to see ghosts. And every time there's a possible ghost, it turns out it's not a ghost and someone cosplaying as a ghost. Cosplaying a ghost, even. I'm taking a shower. Don't talk to me. A shower won't bring the ghost to you, Wander. Have a good shower, Wander. Those ghosts won't show up anytime soon, though, if you shower. I'll just play music while we vibe out. This is a new Joji song. Even though he hasn't, like, I don't think he's made a song in, like, 2 years. But we finally got a new Joji song. That jump scared me. It did. It is very loud, or started loud. The song doesn't have very many lyrics, though. It's kind of looped. It's pretty looped, actually. Bum, 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 bum. It has a cool vibe to it, though. Did I do anything today? God, I finished up, like, all my due work, like, so much earlier in the day. And then once it was over, I'm like, I'm just gonna go to bed. So then I took, like, a 3-hour nap. It was hype. W nap. It was a really nice nap, honestly. That's so real, especially if you're an unk. Nah, it's called working hard. You know? You feel me? I was done everything due. All the 3 things due today. By like 3 p.m. Workaholic? No. They were just due. I am not a workaholic. Me? A workaholic? What do you... Who? Not like I'm working on like 3 projects currently. That'd be weird. That'd be crazy. Clap, thank you. Just a hard worker. Yeah, exactly. Well, you got 3 seconds of that song, and now the ads are over, so we keep going. Breaking news. Okay, read that. His days as a ghost watching streamer are over. Kinoko live on as a comedian. Well, at least some people are still kind of supporting him. Word, but I wouldn't say it's the nicest comment. When Kinoko's stream went viral, Dark Spec News picked it up. There it is again, Dark Spec News. Now there's a lead to follow. Grab that. I'll definitely have a look into this. Please do. If you're gonna fake it, at least do it well. It's so obvious. Disappointing. As someone directly involved in his antics, I have things to say about his methods too. Exactly. Let it all out. A lot of people are bashing him, but why all the memes? I don't think people involved in the incident would appreciate being mocked. They have a point. A lot of opinions get buried in the crowd online. People involved in the incident. Who exactly, I wonder? Maybe we'll find out if we keep searching. People involved, huh? The families of the woman? There's a reaction to people involved in the incident. I'll give it a search. Yeah, look into that. Okay, we got some keywords. Let's start with Dark Spec News. Dark Spec News is on the case. Curious findings in the photo that exposed Kinoko Tanihara's setup stream. This part in particular has people riled up. You could almost call it a fan meet. Kinoko Tanihara viral faked live stream may not be 100% proven as faked. Find out more in this article. Huh? They grab your attention with the clickbait. I bet he messed up the ritual so bad he ended up pissing off the woman in the mirror instead, lol. He even filmed us in the mirror without saying anything. True. Also, when you summon ghosts, some get mad if you don't dismiss them properly. TLDR, you can't say the streams before this one are fake. Then we still don't know what was staged and what was real. Rare to see someone being careful before making judgments. Nah man, lol, once a faker, always a faker. That's just how it is, lol. Damn, he doubled up on the lols in his message. Once you're accused of faking, it's hard to lose that reputation. For real. I mean, the first and second stream seems so real. That's code for running a clear up of temporary files on a system. Oh. Classic, speaking in codes and riddles. I mean, the first and second stream seem so real. It's not easy to find proof it was a setup. It wasn't a setup. Where'd you expect to find evidence of it? That one place in the photo Dark Spec is pointing out, what is that? Isn't that something else? Isn't there something there? What? We didn't notice, but there is definitely something there. Oh? What? No way, lol, seriously? Seriously? No way, that can't be true. If we're talking about a female ghost, isn't there that baby one? Just how many variations could there possibly be? I told you already, lots. Are you talking about the one where you're attacked by the woman in the mirror if you don't give back her baby, Baby Blue? Did Kinoko get the ritual wrong? The mirror? It's the same as the Bloody Mary myth. Maybe it's related? At the very least, it's clear they're not family. Thea saying Unk gives me PTSD? Huh? See, do you see what you've done? You've traumatized Kaiser. I wonder what the victims or families involved with the murder-suicide at Umeki Flats think of Kinoko's stream. You're not Unk though, you're Gramps! That's crazy. We also got involved and ended up getting filmed. Aren't they just talking about the mess from Kinoko's ritual? I bet it's this mob that dug up the story. I am out of here. No. I didn't do that. I'm just putting that out there. But you can't leave me alone with that evil creature. Dark Spec News reports on a murder-suicide case in Umakicho and rumored sightings of the ghost of the dead woman. I forgot about that bug cat emotes. I forgot about that one. It's so good. I feel like I've seen this photo somewhere before. Well, I haven't. Imagining things? No, I definitely remember seeing it. Where was it again? First of all, there are even any people involved left from that incident? People involved, as in family and friends? Yeah, hard to call them accomplices when it's a murder-suicide. You're so right. I forgot about all the bug cat emotes I just went in and added. But they're so good. Status no, Shira! Sia's the new enemy! Dang. Learn about the Umakicho apartment and murder-suicide, thrust into spotlight by popular Ghost watch streamer Kinoko Tanihara. Click here for more. It's too direct traffic to the site. Getting their cash through ads and links. No, that's wonder! A mentally unstable woman lost it and stabbed her boss to death over an affair, right? That's not accurate at all. What the heck? Her boss? They were partners. Her boss? Miwako Yotsuya's husband, the garbage who had an affair, was also her boss at first, right? Oh, was he both? Beats me. They're confusing it for a different incident. So she stabbed that cheating, trash, common law hubby with a kitchen knife, then slit her own throat? They do say hell has no fury like a woman scorned. A woman scorned. Just like what the park keeper heard from the neighbor lady. That info's pretty accurate, and it's got around fast. No, that's not it. They weren't even married, but she stabbed the trash guy for cheating. The guy was so horrible, it must have driven her mad. Wait, the info is getting all mixed up. About that cheating creep? The park keeper did mention something about that. That's a lot of regret. Not surprised that she turned into a ghost, even if that was a setup by Kinoko. Maybe the ghost itself is real. A cheating man who calls out his lover's name in a park. I wouldn't be able to stand it. Resentment runs deep. I'd kick his ass to the curb. I thought she used a huge pair of 1 meter long scissors to kill him. Is there no official information around? 1 meter long? Jasmine, this is new info. Not so fast. Doesn't mean it's true just from this post. Is that the ghost of Miwako Yotsuya? There's an article about her dad, so this guy's daughter was the mental case that stabbed a dirtbag then killed herself? So true. Get rid of it. Whoa, 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 we don't know his side yet, Sia. He might have been a good guy. Miwako's father. They did an article on him. Her father. You think there's more to this case than we realize, Zami? Why? We don't know anything about him. He's just accused of cheating and then got murdered. We don't know if that's actually the story, Sia. Hold on. Well, yes. I'm not the judge. You're right, I am. 10,000 years for Sia. 10,000 life sentences. When you die and turn to bones, you will be charged for attempted escape and serve another life sentence. When you reincarnate, you will be arrested at birth to serve the rest of your life sentence. How do you think of these? That's a meme. That's a meme. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it's this. Let's go. That's the meme. You double it? True! You're both so brain rotted. Uh-huh. I don't know if I want to hear that from you. Guess it's time to use my special methods and see if he can tell us anything. Special methods? Nothing fancy. As long as he's still alive, we can talk to him. Ghost's father. Hold on, what exactly is going on here? Can't believe the ghost was in yesterday's stream, too. That means not all of this is Kinoko's setup? That would have to be the case. Uh-oh. That reminds me. The director mentioned that the case is far from over. With zero follow-up, eh? Dude owes us a contingency plan. You're right, no follow-up at all. Or our communication is basically just a monologue. Oh, yes, also, about Miwako Yotsuya's father. The ghost's father? Yeah, it might lead to some real talk. Her hand ain't even on the wheel? Nah, Jay, it just like bounces a little, you know? Sometimes the wheel like bounces up and down and like, you know, she just hover hands it. You know? I'll work on that end then. You know where to look. You know where to look? Yeah, more or less. And I appreciate your help searching for the ghost's father. The father of the ghost, Mickey Flats 104. Oh, a call from the director. How's it going? Director-san, we had a whole lot going on, you know. We encountered the ghost at Kinoko's place, but it turned out to be Kinoko himself. I met my quota for ghost stories already. But the ghost did appear at the apartment yesterday, didn't it? Yes it did. It was a setup, but wasn't all a setup. Miss Azumi, the Bloody Mary issue hasn't been resolved yet. We still have people in danger of losing their lives. You mean, really? From here on, the key to this case is whether you can determine the true nature of this actual ghost. Separate the setup part as unnecessary information, and look into the true nature of the ghost. Could that be about those new rumors? About the ghost's father? That is one of the elements. It's up to you, Miss Azumi. Whether or not you can solve this case with no casualties. Uh-oh. Okay, what's Jasmine got for me? About last night. Breathe in, breathe out, please. Don't get how you have the patience on me. What do you think? I thought that everything was a setup by Kinoko-san as material for his channel, but seeing the ghost being filmed like that, we can't be so sure anymore, right? Yeah. But if so, what should we do now? And what's going to happen to me? Relax, you heard the boss man earlier. We could look into the true nature of the ghost. Investigation. What should we look into next? We know it was a setup, but let's check with Shroomhead. If we can find anything that wasn't a setup, that might turn into a clue. I see what you mean. On it. Ghost father? By the way, I saw something on socials. It's about Miwako Yotsuya's father, I think. I asked around in my own network. Pretty easy to find. Wow, that's great. When you feel like talking to her dad, meet me at the apartment's gate. I'll go grab the van. Okay! Were you okay last night? Of course I wasn't. You have some nerve showing up again today after what you did. Okay, can I punch him in the face? My neck still hurts. Breathe in, breathe out. About yesterday. So about yesterday. Some nerve you have, out with it. Last night you were planning to stream a setup where you attacked me while pretending to be the ghost, correct? I was, and then that Jasmine chick turns up uninvited. And Buzz kills everything just like that. Park incident too? Also when you grabbed my leg the other day in the park across the road. Yeah, I hid in the bushes, scare you, rush to your rescue. I was filming that, you know. Yeah, I hate this guy, Shiro. I just want to punch him in the face. About the ghost not at the park. Was the ghost standing behind Jasmine you as well? That wasn't me. The first one that showed up in the stream wasn't me either. I was summoning with everything I got. Why won't she appear? Mary, Mary, Mary! Okay. Oh, hello. The face only a fist would love? Oh my god, you're so right. Huh? What? What? Huh? I thought that was Kinoko-san, but you're here, which means... What are you babbling about anyways? The ghost just showed up in the mirror just now. Didn't you see her? Come on, not again. I give up. It's you, and definitely you. You're the one who's been haunted by the ghost. Congratulations. Jeez. I'm not the one who's haunted. Ghost target. Eat on socials? The comments are pretty toxic from yesterday's stream. You both messed me up, totally. So the viewers are going up and up. That I appreciate. About your stream. Oh, yes, about your stream. Did you know the ghost was filmed again in that one? Huh? Really? I guess not. Okay, he's dead to me. You. Oh, it's not game over yet. We can beat the ghost. Bit of a row last night. About yesterday. About what happened last night. I heard a loud noise at the gate. I heard a loud noise late at night and thought another incident might be happening. But it was just the boy in room 104 causing a fuss, yes? Can't wait for people to die or something again. What? About the family? About the woman from the incident, Miwako Yotsuya. We're looking into her family. Ah, yes, the woman from room 104. Her family, you say. Did I mention the man had no family at all? Really? The woman seemed to have a family, but their daughter was the culprit of a terrible murder. Maybe it was the finger pointing, but I heard they hardly did anything about it. Some parents can be so heartless. But as they caused all this trouble, you'd think they'd come apologize or something. If you see them, tell them to come say sorry. Okay, if I meet them, I'll tell them. That reminds me. I wonder if Jasmine was able to find out about Miwako Yotsuya's father. Oh, did you get it? I've rechecked details with Kinoko-san. The ghosts that appeared at the park and at the ritual were both Kinoko-san. On the other hand, the other sightings have been actual ghosts. I see, gotcha. As you said, the problem's not solved yet. Well then, let's go say hi to Miwako Yotsuya's father. Yes. I'm surprised how easily you got in touch with him. Not exactly easily. But yeah, piece of cake. Piece of cake. Oh. We just pulled up to his home. I think the last story only had like 2 locations, right? And this one has 3 so far. This is where Miwako Yotsuya grew up. Her father still lives here. I did call first to tell them why we're here. Should be willing to talk. Understood. Basically, why does the apartment ghost pop up and what's it trying to do? Looking into Miwako Yotsuya might tell us something. Gotcha. I'll go ask about Miwako-san. Cool. Alrighty, I am gonna call it there for me. And we'll find somewhere to send y'all to over on Twitch. I am sleepy. But I probably won't go to bed. I probably am gonna go do other stuff before bed. Who do I send you to tonight? I need to see who's ending. And make sure they aren't ending. W Kaiser. I'll see you on League of Legends. In fact, hop on, Sia. Hop on, Jay. W, yippee. Not a few. What? Wander's in the shower. You know, I am trying to get a couple league games in, I'm just saying. So I'll actually be on. Bet? Okay, okay. Let me find someone to send y'all to. Are they ending? No shot. No shot. It's a bop. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're ending. Okay, cool. I'm gonna send you to Honey. I haven't gotten to raid Honey in like a week or two. And she's doing subathon right now. So go say hi, give her a follow, show her some support. Check her out. She's super cool, and she's a Cosmic Sunbear VTuber, and she's playing Pokemon. She's playing Pokemon Zaza. Very quickly though, thank you for the offline follow, crying. Thank you, Norax, for the sound alerts. Oh, is that not working today? Uh-oh. Maybe stream elements might be broken. Uh-oh. Hold on. I can just do it manually. Here's the follower version of the raid message. I don't know if that'll work. Here's the sub variant. If you don't have my emotes, you can buy them for 80 channel points or sub, whichever you feel like doing. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna continue with Detroit tomorrow. So W Detroit. Maybe we'll beat the game. I'm not actually sure. But be nice to Honey. She's super cool. And yeah, say hello to her. Thank you, Norax, for the sound alerts. Thank you, Crying, for the follow. Thank you, Mary, for the raid. Mary Mello for the raid. Hyacinth Shifter for the raid. Starlight and T for the follow. Mothmellow for the follow. Hyacinth and Shifter for the follow. Shiki for the raid. Ayan for the follow. And Jay for the 3 stream streak. Bye, everyone. Bye, Sia. Bye, Wander. Bye, Jay. Bye, Kaiser. Bye, Shiro. Bye, anyone looking as well. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Goodbye.